Selamat pagi, massive welcome to rugby fans tuning in from all across Southeast Asia and around the globe. You're watching live coverage of the 2026 Jakarta Rugby 10's, streaming to you straight from the magnificent GBK Rugby Field here in the heart of Indonesia. I'm your host on the microphone, Dex David Forsgate, taking you through all the pool stages right into the thick of the knockouts at about 3 p.m. Here we go, we're underway. The Muamalat Bullets against Sumadang.
And we are finally underway. The first match, Sumedang versus returning big dogs, the Muamalat Bullets from Malaysia. On deck, Spartans versus the Weekend Sports Club, followed by the RMP Blues and the Bantengs. On pitch 2, UNJ Women versus Sumedang.
So scrumming down here, the Muamalat Bullets with the ball in black. Getting it out nicely, passing it through the centers. Casual start here. Springs a surprise. He's gone around the outside. Oh, he's through. Lovely little lazy approach in the centers, followed by a burst leading to that try. Pacing the outside by the wide man. Great score. So the Muamalat Bullets, they're a prominent corporate backside here, representing one of Indonesia's largest Islamic banking institutions. And they bring a high corporate professionalism to the sporting field. I think you'll see. Highly organized, disciplined, very clinical in converting that opportunity. See what else they can do. Sumadang, hailing from West Java. They're a great success story of local grassroots development. Lovely little tap back there. Wasn't taken by his teammate though. They're under pressure in the 22. Have to kick. Lovely take there. 24 looks like he knows what he's doing. Let's see the step. Oh, there it is! That is really nice. If you can finish this, this is one. Oh, he's got it back inside though. Not quite. Sometimes you can't do it all by yourself.
For Sumedang Women's on pitch 2, please get over there. Sumedang Cewek, Sumedang Putri, lapangan 2. Kemudian Kuantan Red Ladies and
So as I was saying, Sumadang, hailing from West Java. Their rugby is really, all around hard work, community pride. They love the contact. They love upsetting the big city teams. So let's see what they can do here. Chucking into the line out. Under a lot of pressure on their own 22. Advantage given to Sumedang. So it looks like they'll have the put in and the pressure will continue. The Muamalat Bullets. Muamalat Bullets have indeed actually scored a try. So the score is just going to change to 5-0. Hoping there wasn't a hot mic there for that moment. Great to see one of my fellow commentators rock up a little bit late, but that's fine. Here we go. Sumadang with the ball, under the pressure. Flyoff's gone for a little move around the side. Passed out to the left. Oh, here we go. If he gives the ball here, we could be on. Oh, unfortunately, there's tough defense there. Ref waves plays on. Like to see that, like to see the game flow. Bit of space on the inside. Oh, that's really nice hands there. Oh, that's silky. Oh. He's going through, giving it to the big man. Not quite there. Lovely little offload. Oh, that's a try. One for the big lads. He's hit the bar with that, so it's just 10 points. Just 10 points there for the Muamalat Bullets, leading against Sumadang. 2 tries, tough order to come back from in 10s. It's fast, it's furious. Men's matches here are 10 minutes. There's no half time, except for the cup finals, which are 7-minute halves with a 3-minute halftime break. So we are almost at the halfway stage of this opening match at the Jakarta 10's 2026. It's a nice cool morning, and we're hoping to see some great rugby here today. And we've got 24 teams in the men's open. We've got 7 teams in the women's and 5 teams in the vets. So a lot of rugby today, carrying all the way through to about 6-7 p.m. And see a lot of familiar faces streaming in. Rugby community here in Jakarta just gets better every year. Okay, lovely little step there. Oh, this wing's a hot stepper. Lovely little ball inside. Under pressure, wish I could still do that. Pass it out through the middle. Oh, it's on. It's definitely on here. Brave tackle. Looks like he's in trouble though. He's going to need a medic. Medic straight there. Safety paramount here. And that's going to be attended to. It was a very brave tackle on the break. He got very nice and low, but that looked like he got a knock from the knee. So he's going to be looked after there by a head medic. So player from Sumedang's getting attended to, getting looked after. We pause this this game for an injury break. Game up after this is the Spartans against the Weekend Sports Club, followed by the Royal Malaysia Police making appearance against the local Jakarta club, the Bantengs. And then we've got a great mix-up of 2 teams a little bit further east from Jakarta. We've got the Bali Chilies against Dili Rugby Club. Should be a cracker. So let's hope that we get stretch onto the field soon. Look after this guy. He definitely felt the force of that tackle. Going to get a lot of ice on that and get treated by the professionals over in the medical tent. Hopefully he'll come back soon. But my advice would be to, if it's any chance of concussion, follow the protocols. Don't play for the rest of the day. Put up your feet. I was about to say grab a beer, but you're not meant to do that either with concussion. But yeah, hope you recover soon. Lovely little show and go there. 21 slides through. These Muamalat Bullets look like they mean business. And that's 3 tries up for them against Sumadang. And that's the game done. Bit of injury time cutting into that first game. But it's a solid win for the Bank Bullets against Sumedang. And look at these yellow jerseys coming onto the field. That can only be the Spartans. Wow, they better play well wearing that. Here we are. So you can hear yourself, Boosh. So here we are. Spartans have the ball. Passing it left. There's a very nice referee on the field I've just seen. Laurent. Got some great referees, great volunteers here. Big shout out to all the coaches, all the players who get involved in coaching, all the young players looking to coach. It's what helps the game grow. It's what you need. And we couldn't do it without the support of the referees, the coaches, and everyone involved. So that looks like a good try there for the Spartans. They've rocked up with yellow shirts, and they look like they mean business to back it up. So fair play.
It's just great to see some new faces showing up here at Jakarta this year. Welcoming weekend in from Singapore. I think they're affiliated as well with the Bantengs. We can see it. Great to see you guys here. You enjoy Jakarta.
So we talked a bit about the Spartans in terms of weekend sports club. They're a community sports club in Jakarta, and they're really keen to show up today and show them what they can do. It's quite a new club here. Always great to see new clubs coming up, growing the game, and let's see how they can take this kickoff that's really hanging up there nice and high. Free kick in the middle there. Here we go, Weekend Sports Club. This is your moment. Okay. We'll take the kick properly. Good initiative there. Number 4 is taken up bravely. Lovely counter-rucking there from Spartans. Really, really good play. 13's just waltzed through there. And he keeps going. He keeps going. Oh, he's finished it himself. He's going to enjoy talking about that with his friends this evening. Good score there. Nice shot. It looks cool. Here we go. Back for the reset. Spartans really look like they know what they're doing this year. Oh, here's the replay. He'd come from a long way back. Couple of dummies, waltz through the middle. Okay, long kick this time. Look like they're going for a bit of territory. Caused a bit of confusion there. Varied it up from the short high kick they did previously. Spartans got it back. They got the penalty. Really, really strong under the contact there. And as we said, the Weekend Sports Club is quite a new club here, so they're trying to play catch up a little bit with these strong Spartans. Refs warn number 11, so don't do that. Okay. Pass through the hands, gone through the middle. Brave tackle there from 12. Number 1 just keeps rumbling. And he keeps going. He's gone all the way. That is an epic try from the front row forward. Great pace from the big man and strength to go through potentially 3 or 4 tacklers there and score the try. Kick is good. That takes us up to 19-0. Just want to give a shout out to IMR Resources Indonesia, the tournament title sponsor. Major commodities mining and resources group operating across the region. And they're heavily supporting the growth of local infrastructure and community sports club in Indonesia. So IMR, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. And thank you again for making this day happen. Okay. We had the short. We had the long. We've gone back to the short kick here. It's knocked forward. Spartans can use this. Great communication here from the outside backs. They wanted the ball, but they're going to be furious with number 23, who did not do a good Michael Jordan impression there and drop the ball. Number 23 being Michael Jordan's number, just for those who aren't basketball fans. Okay, first scrum of the game, I think, here. Let's see what the Weekend Sports Club can do here. I've got a bad feeling the Spartans are going to steamroll through. Very big, strong-looking pack. The 9's going to have to get this right out. He has. They passed it out. Back to the Giga to get a hold of the ball. Lovely little step inside. Keeping the ball alive. Very dominant hit there in the middle. Played it well to get the ball back there nicely. Great carry. Took 2 men with him. Ball needs to go out wide here. Good rush defense. He can't get it out. Looks like there's a hint of a high tackle there. Yeah, it's called. 9 for Weekend Sports Club looks lively. Wants to get the ball moving. Just a little bit of handling undoing that opportunity there. But it's good to see Weekend with the ball, having a bit of possession in this game, having been under pressure for most of it.
Okay, following this game, we look for the Blues, RMP Blues versus the Bantengs, followed by the Chili's 1 and Dili Rugby Club, and on deck there, Quantan versus Cirebon.
Ball comes out here. This is the deepest we've seen Weekend get into Spartan territory. Oh, lovely little step and go from the 5. Where's he been all game? Oh, this is wonderful. Can he pass it or can he go himself? Oh, that would have been a fantastic solo effort, but I think he needed to get it back to his teammate. Who they were there. But lovely, lovely step and go. Get the ball to him as soon as you can, Weekend Sports Club.
No way. Hey, bro.
Great win there for the Spartans, 19-0. Okay, here we go.
Pitch 2, Quantan Red Ladies versus Joja, followed by the Dili Rugby Club versus Bregada Jakarta Women's, and then our first game of the events from JGRG Little Boys against Arab from Malaysia.
Yeah. I think they're coming here to play with both teams. So yeah, that'll be decent. Yeah. Play. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing today. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to do it.
Okay, time warning. RMP Blues versus Bantengs. You have 2 minutes to take to the pitch, please.
Yeah.
Philippines hotels as our tournament hotel, and Tsunami Sportswear, our merchandising kit sponsor today. All media is managed by DN Artworks. They do a fantastic job with website development, creative content, and broadcasting. Make sure you tell all your family and friends that this event is live broadcast today. Last year we had 15,000 viewers. We expect to have more this year. Our social and hospitality partners, the best, most refreshing adult beverages in Jakarta, in Indonesia, Island Brewing, and our after-party sponsor, 10’s Sports Bar. Real special thanks to all of our sponsors today. We appreciate all of your support. Around 10:30, we will be serving up great food by Lawless Burgers. So make sure you build your appetite and come on down to Lawless for your meal.
Tapi yang oleh gua malah orang-orang Tangsel malah percaya sama gua. Itu yang jadi pemikiran gua. Setiap job berat pasti gua dipoli. Kenceng memang, kerjaan kenceng. Itu juga dalam artian nggak lama gitu sama mereka. Tadi kan gua mau ngomong lagi, gua mau taruh gua ini. Gua nggak dipoli-poli. Nggak mengisol gua. Iya dong. Gua kan bukan suka gitu berada. Gua ya jualan aja. Kalau mau ngoleh ayo nggak mau udah begitu aja berada. Tapi emang bagus berada. Tangsel lagi mas, Jakarta berada. Darah terbuka belum berada. Bilang lo berada. Di satu hari lagi. Oh, jadi nah itu orang Tangsel. Kalau kameramen, oke. Kalau Twitter, kalau ini adik nggak Ida.
Alright lads, Bali Chili's 1 versus the Dili Rugby Club, followed by Quantan, Palmyras and Cirebon on pitch 1. Pitch 2, Dili Rugby Club Women's versus GBK Jakarta Women's. And then our vets competition's underway. JGRG Old Boys versus Arab, followed by the Dinos and the Hong Kong Football Club Vandals with their debut here at the Jakarta 10’s. So vet sides, make sure you're getting over to pitch 2. Thank you. All players off the pitch line, off the touch line, please. All players off the touch line.
Lihat, di backup aja, di backup dia deh. Atau lu mau ntar aja habis pertandingan ini? Apa lu mau backup atas, gue backup sono? Pakein aja, pakai sendal aja itu ya. Jadi kalau sepatu gue bahas lah, gue mana kerja? Bawa sendal. Jangan, bawa aja, takutnya kena bola atau kena tata. Jauh banget lagi. Iya. Ada kemarin. Tapi gue udah ngomong Rahmat suruh bawa teknologi. Lemparin aja, langsung naik, lemparin aja. Lagi.
And that is the game. Well done to both sides. Let's take to the pitch the Chili's versus Dilly. Good to see Dilly back here from East Timor. bigger, stronger than ever. I expect this will be a great match between Bali and Dilly.
Ren, buat jaga-jaga. Awas ya.
Ada respect satu lagi berada, buat ujung berada.
Apa?
Respect satu lagi ada.
Oh ada.
Dulu aku lama.
JGRG. On pitch 2, JJRG Boys versus Arab and the Dinos versus the Vandals. And then back into the women's competition with Sumedang versus the Mantles.
Kan jago pengalaman. Udah pengalaman pahit hujan terus. Bawa. Ada. Boleh dong.
Hei, pakai jas hujan nggak?
Iyalah.
Hei,
Kalau dia mah nggak tahu.
hei. Haji. Ayo Mas Brik lah.
Ntar aja. Bro, kalau gatel ngomong bro. Udah nyampe udah ada. Gatel lagi. Hari-hari kerja apa hari-hari? Hari-hari kerja apa?
turun juga bang. Maaf.
take it to the pitch now. The Jakarta Komodos Red team against JGRG. Host team against their affiliated brother team. On deck, Selangor versus Bregada Jogja, followed by DKI Jakarta and the Jakarta Komodos Blue team. On pitch 2, let's see, UNJ Women's versus Pro Bandung on deck, followed by DKI Jakarta Women's and Kuantan Red Ladies. Please be ready on pitch 2. Referees and match balls, please. Here we go. This is a very tight brotherhood between the Komodos and JGRG, dating back 25, 30 years when we were one club. And every year we get together, twice a year for a friendly. One night it's a sushi sake night, the other night it's a beer and whiskey night after a game. It's great to see these two teams in the pool matches going head to head. Bregada Joja next, followed by DKI Jakarta and Komodos Blue. On deck, Weekend Sports Club versus the Muamalat Bullets from Malaysia. Komodos, well done, JJRG, taking a pitch. Royal Selangor versus Jogja, followed by DKI Jakarta and the Komodo Blues. And then the Weekend Sports Club, followed by the Bullets. On pitch 2, we're looking for DKI Jakarta versus Quantan Red Ladies. And the next to last, second to next game, followed by Dili Rugby Club and Mataram women's side. Please be ready on pitch 2. Okay, please mundur from the touchline. Everyone, 3 steps back. Mundur, please, guys. Take 3 steps back. RSC, please. 3 steps back, mate. Thank you. We're doing good time today, folks. Up next, GBK Jakarta versus the Komodo Blues, followed by Weekend Sports Club and the Bullets. And on deck, Sumadang versus Spartan Men's. On the women's side, please be making your way to the pitch. GBK Jakarta Women's, Quantan Red Ladies, and Dili Rugby Club and Mataram. Taking to the pitch after this game, GBK Jakarta versus the Komodo Blues, followed by Weekend Sports Club against the Bullets, and Sumadang versus Spartans on deck.
Okay, here we are. Back with the game. Sorry about that short interlude. I had to go watch my former team, the Dinos, take on Hong Kong on the other pitch. We've got 2 pitches here today because of the popularity and success of attracting teams here. So right in front of us now we've got Jakarta against Jakarta Komodos Blues. Formerly the Mighty Greens, but we changed colour. I think we had to retire the other colour because it was so good. I used to play for that team too. So we're really expecting big things from the Blues today. This is a team that is part of the Jakarta Komodos, biggest rugby club here in Jakarta. And as you can see, it's the Jakarta Komodos that have organised the 10's here under the stewardship of Carl Larson, absolute rugby legend, gentleman. Imagine, if you will, Ryan Reynolds had a baby with The Rock. Carl Larson would sort of be the product of that, and he's twice as nice as both of them. So, looks like there's a penalty here for DK Jakarta. Taking a tap. They look calm with the ball here in hand. It is raining. It is going to be a bit slippery, so they're keeping it short. Runs it up the middle, takes out 2 defenders. That's nice. Looking to get outside, steps in. Oh, he's gone in through there like a ghost. Applause there from the players watching on. That's really nice. Gold jersey, almost like watching the Wallabies there. In their heyday, I might add. AC/DC is playing in the background. We've got 24 teams contesting in the men's open. We've got 7 in the women's tournament. Some fantastic rugby on show. And we've got 5 vets teams battling it out for pride and to show everyone they can still do it over 40. Strange sort of day here in Jakarta. It's quite overcast, quite cool, smattering of rain, which is actually perfect rugby conditions. Would not be a little bit tricky for the handling, but in terms of the heat, very, very, very manageable. Hopefully we'll get some sunshine this afternoon. Let's see. Just in this pause and play, just want to give a shout out again to our title naming rights sponsors. IMR Resources Indonesia, our tournament title sponsor. Major Commodities Mining and Resources Group operating across the region. And they are heavily supporting the growth of local infrastructure and community sports in Indonesia. Thank you again. And we're really, really pleased to have IMR as the sponsor, tournament title sponsor of the Jakarta 10's 2026. We'd also like to give a shout out to Aqua and Danone. They're the absolute gold standard of mineral water hydration in Indonesia. And they're keeping every athlete on this turf hydrated today. Thank you. Also like to give a shout out to Kidmando, which is our women's 7 sponsor. The women's game is just growing and growing every year. It's fantastic to hear the development that's going on in Indonesia and abroad. And we've got some fantastic teams coming abroad from Singapore today and elsewhere. Now back to the action. The Jakarta Komodos Blues looking to get something on the scoreboard here. They're 7-0 down.
Yeah, no worries, man. I've got some stuff on here if you want. But this is like really hard to read.
Yeah.
But I've also printed out this cheat sheet about all the teams as well.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
We're gonna also bench for the Vandals.
Oh, really?
They've only got 12 players, so
Okay.
I just said our outfit. I said to them, we've got 23, so if you need 5 or 6 every game, they'll just cool. Otherwise, they'll be dead by the end.
Yeah,
of the
fair.
day. They're bound to pick up some injuries as well.
Yeah, for sure.
They're currently subbing from young prospects.
Yeah.
We lost one by 1 time today.
Did you lose by 1?
Yeah.
I thought you drew.
Here's Brown was not around, so
No!
yeah, we took it out there, pulled it back for a knock-on.
he scored it. You know, it did look like knock on. Yeah, yeah, it was a knock.
The interesting thing is he knocked on like 10 meters off our line.
Yeah.
And the rest gave the scrum 10 meters into their half. So.
Yeah. Oh well.
DK Jakarta here. Oh, nice little offload off the deck. Number 3 dancing away. Goodness me. That's fancy footwork on a Saturday morning. Danuka kicks the ball away. He's furious. Furious the team's behind. One of the most competitive athletes out there. Had the privilege of training with this legend, prop from Sri Lanka. Okay. Let's see how they can defend here. See if Danuka can rally the troops, stop these guys mid-tracks, turn the ball over and go the full field. Passing it out. Defense not biting, staying patient. Oh no. Well, that's the slipperiness here. Not just difficult for catching the ball, but also catching the opposition. The rain has made it a little bit trickier to get to grips with the man and ball. Conversion made, that's 14-0, DK Jakarta. Great kickoff there. Recovered nicely by DK Jakarta. Good tackle there, but they retain the ball. Ball's out now. Looks like a little overlap on the right. If he passes it, he doesn't. That's okay, they still retain the ball. Tackles are diving in, overcommitting perhaps. Head down and goes. Steps inside. Too fast for the last tackler. Great try. So DK Jakarta are the official state level representative team for this capital region. This is an elite selection squad featuring top-tier provincial athletes prepared for the high-stakes national tournaments. So that explains the standard that you got here, and some familiar faces that I know have seen played for Indonesia in the past. Blues had no chance. Alrighty, as we watch on here, we're just going to test a second microphone, bringing in another commentator.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Jakarta 10’s. My name is Krause, and I've got the pleasure of commentating today with DJ Dex. Great game so far. Spartans, as he mentioned earlier, lots of Indonesian development players and Indonesian national team players in here. And you can see the standard that they bring to this game.
Oh, just a quick, sorry to interrupt you, Krause. Just a quick moment there. Pierre's just played for the Vets and has pulled on a different jersey from a game just over the other field, and he takes the ball up there beautifully.
Yeah, so here at the Komodos, we're an equal opportunities club, so even old people can play for us. Looks like
This
that
is
king's
true.
going to go a bit long, a bit wide. And that's the ball game.
All right, great effort from both teams. Well done, guys.
It's a bit weird hearing yourself at first. But yeah,
Weekend Sports Club up against
I just described Kyle as you're like this. I just described Kyle as imagine if you had a love child that was made between The Rock and Ryan Reynolds. Then you might get good work.
Alrighty, we've got a break in play before the next game. That was a cracker. Really great performance there from DK Jakarta. This step here was absolute magic. Oh. Was that 3 or 4?
Well, he certainly stepped over the 4th. And again, a great mix of direct rugby and quick feet. Certainly no match from the Komodos in that game, but I'm sure they'll come bouncing back in the next one.
Check, check.
How's it going?
Okay, so we just had DK Jakarta against Jakarta Komodos Blues. Coming up right now, we've got Weekend Sports Club against the Bank Muamalat Bullets. Bank Mullets were really good in the first game. Really solid performance, so let's see if they can back it up here.
Yeah, Banker Bullets from Malaysia. Every year we get really strong teams from Malaysia coming out here. Malaysian Police, also superb team that we're playing here today. The kind of teams no one else wants to play, but you'll see now the quality that they bring in this game.
So you know the bank, it's an Indonesian bank, it's Malaysian bank. Oh, so it's Islamic finance for the region.
And there, as I said it, quick hands, quick feet, and the first tries in for the Bullets.
You might be able to see in the background some absolute athletes from the Dinos there. It's a very elite team. One of a number of veterans teams that we've got here today. Good score there for Bank. Speaking of veterans, I've got a couple of veterans with me here. As we said, Ryan Krause. I'm also joined by Ollie Bouge, to offer his thoughts on the game, life, what he's up to in the summer.
Thanks very much, Dex. Lovely to be here. We'll just start with a game to be going on with.
Well, we'll ease into the other topics later on in the day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bouge is a bit of a shy guy. Likes to keep his evening exploits to himself. But I'm sure as the afternoon wears on, his tongue will loosen up.
The more and more I frequent the beer tent, yeah.
Ball's gone out there. This contest is pretty even so far. The rain is actually slowing a little bit here, so that should help.
Well, I don't know if it'll help from a player's point of view because it'll get hot as hell, but certainly this morning a big surprise to see spotlights on at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
That's first for me in Jakarta.
Absolutely.
We had a bit of rain last year, I think, to start the day off, and it eased as the afternoon went on. So hopefully we have the same. And looking forward to a great day of outstanding rugby here in Jack Vegas.
Absolutely. So Bank here are pretty sharp when they get the balls out to the backs. So let's see what they can do here at this scrum set piece in the opposition 20-22.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a mismatch there between the two scrum halves as well. The young man passing the ball looking a little bit quicker and sharper. And here he goes. And I think this is try on if he doesn't
Lovely
drop
ball
it.
out the back
Great
there.
ball.
engineered the space for the speedster out wide. That is textbook. Just going to take this opportunity to thank some more of our sponsors. So on the logistics, media and care partner side, Setia Mitra Hospital. They're a well-known healthcare institution located in South Jakarta, providing top-tier medical care. Thank you so much for your support. Citadines Hotel. Got one of those down the road from me. They're a premium international service residence and hotel brand under the Ascot Group. Thank you so much for your fantastic support and sponsorship. And I know the players are really appreciating staying at your residence and hotel. Tsunami Sportswear. Fantastic to have them sponsor us and be here today. I had a couple of pints last night with their representative, Gareth. Very professional pints. And also I'd like to thank, last but not least, DNA Artworks, Dan Nugroho, Indonesian player, legend, and a good friend to us all. Thank you so much for your and your team's sponsorship. Each and every year it's consistently fantastic, and the images that we'll get from today will live with a lot of people forever, so thank you.
Yeah, and a big thanks to DNA Artwork as well for airbrushing my photos last year and making me look 25 again.
Crucial.
Certainly made me look a lot faster as well in the photos. And likewise, the video that they shared with me, they sped it up 2 times, so that really was helpful. So big thanks from me and the Dinos.
Penalty there. Bankman bullets. Take it quickly, casually. So composed there. Couldn't quite release. Ball went backwards though. 10's just danced through.
Not very quickly, but he still certainly managed.
That was the slowest dance I've ever seen, but it seemed to confuse everyone. I've enjoyed watching these guys play. They've played with a lot of class, a lot of composure, and rightly deserved in that 19-0 lead.
Yeah, I think let's not discount the quality of the weekend sports club. They certainly haven't played badly. I think they've just been outdone here by a class act, certainly off a set piece. The Bullets are showing the work that they put in prior to this tournament, and certainly one of the teams to watch throughout the day.
Going around there, that's too easy. He made it look too easy. He's happy about that one. That's his 3rd try, I think. One to watch, number 21. And he's got the permission to substitute himself there. Nice little pat on the back, round of applause. Get ready for the next game.
Tough act to follow for the young man coming on to replace him. Not much time to score 3, but let's see what he can do when he gets the ball in hand.
Conversion's gone wide. I think this is the highest score I've seen today. 24 points to 0. Bank Bullets are here to play. You got any good bullet puns, Krause?
Well, the Weekend Sports Club certainly didn't dodge the bullet on this one.
Yeah, love it. Love it. More of that, please. Oh, that's lovely. Through the hands there. He's got space to roam. Tries to offload, but puts it back nicely. Oh, that counter-rucking is superb, though. Bank Bullets recover. Put an end to that Weekend Sports Club attack, which was looking so promising down that left wing.
Yeah, and seeing as we're in Jack Vegas, as a betting man, I would say off the set piece here, the new number 11 that's come on is going to emulate the 21 who's just gone off and put one over in the corner.
So watching that left corner side on this play. Just in the background here, you can see Jess Damager, medic, absolute legend, stalwart of the Jakarta rugby community. Big shout out to her and Agus for being the legends that they are. He's gone down the wing here, gone down the sneaky side. Krause, your call about the left wing was completely wrong.
Horribly wrong, but I did call a try though, didn't I?
Mate, I think you just lost a lot of money.
You call the try, so
Tends to happen in
technically you're
Jeff Bezos.
correct. Masterful.
I didn't think the odds spread that wide.
Maybe next game.
Here we go. Can you get it to over 30? Are we going to see 30-point game? Was it over? I think it was just under. Oh, you got it. 31-0. Highest point game of the day. Well, that's the marker set by the Bullets. Oh, we got a replay here. Kick is... It's good. Fantastic kick to end that game.
Yeah, great kick on that angle. And rain is just starting to come down again in Jakarta. You'll start to be able to see that on the screen now. Sort of like a Welsh summer.
All right, I'm back to covering the solo. Booge and Krause are going to go do the business on the pitch. So you're stuck with me for now, but don't worry, they'll be back soon. Alrighty, next game coming up. Who we got? I can see Bantengs on the field. Sumedang, sorry. Sumedang and Spartans. I think Spartans have changed their kit because they were wearing bright yellow before. Got some fantastic matchups coming up in the next set of rugby. Next round, we've got Dili Rugby Club against the Royal Malaysia Police Blues. Be fantastic to see that matchup, and brilliant to have Dilly represented here from East Timor, and also fantastic that the Royal Malaysia Police have come to play in this tournament. Really appreciate them. Then we've got Bantengs against Bali Chilies. JGRG also playing against Quantan Palmyras. Some other fantastic matchups coming up soon. Oh, Churabon against Jakarta Komodos Reds. That should be a bit of a tough one for Churabon, but fantastic to see local regional rugby developing across Java and Indonesia. Okay, back to the game. Sumedang with the ball, pressuring the Spartans. Rumbling it up nicely. Almost like a game of 15s here. Popping one out, going again. Lovely little step from the 9. He's controlling the game really nicely in this wet weather. 13 wants the ball, but he's not going to get it. 19's gone around the side, he rolls. Surely that's good. Fantastic. Really, really great team effort to get over the line there.
seem to go rocking, and we need them back. So every team, look at the balls that you're warming up with and send them back. They are tsunami balls. Tsunami balls, please bring the tsunami balls back.
Do the Spartans have more than one team? Yeah. 5 teams. But how?
Including women. 2 women's team, 3 men's team.
3 Spartan men's teams.
UNJ is Spartan.
Yeah, yeah. But only one name, right? On the.
Yeah.
So I was confused because they were wearing yellow earlier, and I was saying, oh, they better play well because that's a very loud jersey.
All right, back to the action here. Spartans about to kick off. 7-7, tight game. It's exciting. No one's taking it. That could be an error. Oh, it is! He handled that so nicely. That is an absolute cracker of the try off the kickoff.
Can I just check? Are they not? Is that not Spartan?
Sumedang.
This is Sumedang. This is Spartan.
Yeah. Sumedang is West Java.
Sumedang is orange. Macam tahu.
Turns out I've been calling the wrong names for the teams. Sorry about that. To Sumedang. Scored a fantastic try there. Not the Spartans, sorry. Brilliant there from the number 7, straight at the kickoff. The Spartans failed to be organised to take that kick. And Sumedang capitalised really nicely. Great take there. Bit messy in the ruck. Ball's finally coming out. Defense is set. Nice cheeky little offload. Tries to sneak down the line, make some good yards though. Trying to get the ball out, but it's slow. Ref is reaching into his calf, sock, pulling out the card. I suppose that's best place to keep it these days. Card there. Oh, that's a great run. Brave tackle. Clearly loves the contact, that lad. Bit offside in defense there, but referee doesn't see it. Or does he? I think he does.
Just a reminder, if you haven't collected your coupons, come on up. Weekend Sports Club, Cirebon, Bogo, Bali, Nomads, Mataram, and the Mantas. Please come get your coupons for your meals at the booth.
Here we go into the last 2 minutes of this epic battle. Spartans are slowly working their way towards the opposition try line. Now they're in the 22. Scrum off gets it out nicely. 12 unselfishly passes it out. There's not much space down that alley though. Nice tackle, ball set back. Ruck's good. 13's been wanting it all day, but spills it. Scrum, Sumadang. And that could be the game here. Let's see.
We're keeping this moving. As soon as this game is done, we'll look for Dili Rugby Club versus the Blues, followed by the Bantengs and the Chilies, and finally after that, JJRG versus Quantan Palmyras.
And that seals it for Sumadang. Really nice game there. 19-7.
Yeah, anyway. I just want to get it over and
Yeah, move on. Takes time, I know. Sucks, man. You travelling back up to China?
for the funeral and for the wake and the cremation.
Yeah.
Assistant referee, please. Assistant referee, get the ball, please. Thank you.
Anyhow, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Life too.
Life, right? Yeah. It sucks when you get into your 40s. This kind of shit starts happening. You're like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a suspected heart attack and like, fuck, man.
Yeah. Life's short, man.
Make the most of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Do what you want to do.
100%. 100%. Hey! Looking good. I know, but it was close. We could have won. But look, I think anyway we want to be in the plate. It's a good competition, so yeah. Yeah. You feel good though? Yeah?
Okay, here we go. Great matchup coming up now. I can see these jerseys, very familiar, blue and white striped. Dili Rugby Club. Who we got? We got Dili. Who's the other team? Dili against RMP Blues.
Okay, underway here. Dili Rugby Club versus the Blues, followed by the Bantengs and the Chilies, and then
This should be a good matchup. RMP Blues breaking out here.
Great to see Dilly coming up here again. They had a great showing last year with their first time out with us.
Spinning out nice widely. Lovely little step and go there. Great cover tackle. Forcing the spill. That's scrum Dilly.
A friend of mine lives there. It was really cool.
This guy is doing
Yeah, very much, yeah. It's quite a poor country, like the place. It doesn't feel like Indonesia. It feels like Brazil.
oh right.
It's Christian, and it's just it's very different.
The police take it up there. Their lock there is absolutely massive. Conceded though. Dilly's got a couple of nice turnovers in a row. Let's see if they can capitalise. Ball slippery. Comes out there. He's scragged. I don't know if that's a proper tackle, but let's see. Referee's pulling it back here. We'll reset with a scrum just beyond halfway. So just a couple of facts about this RMP Blues Royal Malaysia Police side. They're the official side of the Royal Malaysia Police. Pretty legendary in regional tournaments. Absolute athletes who pride themselves on discipline. And they certainly have a lot of military grade looking officials, players here on display today. But Dilly are putting up a good fight, making this a close game so far. Dili Rugby Club, the pride of Timor Leste, and they're really, you know, the national sort of club for the sport there. They do have to travel massive distances to get over to play other teams, so it's fantastic that they made such a big effort to be here in Jakarta today. Great to see them. You want these tournaments to bring together sides from all over. People coming together, playing a lot of great rugby, so it's fantastic to have them here. Scrum half passes it out to the middle. Centre takes it on. Spilled again. Dilly gather it behind their own line, but I think the referee's going to go back for that knock on Scrum Dilly. It's a kick deep, but they're being pulled back here. Pulled back for an infringement, and it's RMP Blues ball in the danger zone. Still got the ball here. Passing it out through the back door. Nice play over wide right. Can he finish? In and out. And he's in. Great try. Lovely finish there, close to the line. So just looking at the weather forecast here. We've got a bit of precipitation coming up. It is trying to stop raining. But yeah, I think the players are pretty grateful for it being quite cool. Little smattering of rain. Like a Scottish summer out there. Couple of substitutions happening. Blues 5-0 up. They kick it deep. That's a tough undertaking, spilled. That'll be scrum RMP Blues. Scrum set here. Really good scrum from Dilly. Really good scrum. Police are not going to be happy about that. But fair play, Dilly. Scrum about to reset here. Can Dilly put on the heat like the previous one? It's a tough one for the ref to manage. He's having a good chat with both the front rows, making sure they're square. Play is stopped by the ref. Taken back. He's having a chat. Calm, clear officiating needed in this battle. Ball's going out wide again. Number 14 was dangerous on the previous try. Can he get it? They're keeping it in tight. It's going out wide. Malaysia's worked this really nicely. Can he finish? It's got to be a try, no? Looks happy about it. Yellow card going in there. And I think we're awarding a penalty try. Yeah.
Penalty try to the RMP Blues. Moving on to Bantengs versus the Chili's. Men's overs.
So that was 7 points for the penalty try there. Really, really great game. Dilly showed up massively, but couldn't quite stop the police from winning that game. This is a great finish from number 14 in the corner. And that last try, ball was spread wide over to the left-hand side of the pitch. Lovely crisp hands. And then number 3, once he saw the try line, he was like, yep, I got it. Not quite sure what the yellow card was for. Didn't see anything wrong there. Collision happening, but the ref was closer than me, so fair play, ref. Great game, well refereed. Got the Bali Chili's up next. Familiar white red stripe.
This is Bantengs?
So we got the Bantengs in a new looking shirt. I haven't seen this version before. Bantengs from Jakarta against the Bali Chili's. Wow, that was almost a hurdle. Lovely little long pass there, cutting out the middle man. And a great line. Streaking at a fantastic angle through the pitch, through the field there. Another long wide pass. He's put his ears back. He's going for the try line. He's got it. Number 8 is delighted. Absolutely thrilled with himself there. Great try.
the sports and fitness program for young adults in Singapore. If you're in the area or interested in what they do, look them up online. Kidmando. Our logistics, media, and care partners are City Metro Hospital, Citadines Hotel, Tsunami Sportswear.
As the players trudge back for the reset, the kick is missed.
DN Artworks, our media partner, supported by Island Brewing, your raffled adult beverage provider today, and Fez Sportswear for our after party. And don't forget that about 10:30, 11, you will be getting some great food from Lawless Burgers. We're underway.
Just pausing here to listen to Carl Larson read out the sponsors list, and I've got voice envy. That man has a Canadian accent as smooth as Royal Crown whiskey. All right. Ball's going back, taken by number 13. He loves riding that angle. Does he know the outside line? I don't know. Cuts back inside, takes the contact, resets it nicely. Lovely little chip through here, putting pressure on the D. Oh, he's really patient. He's done that so well. Really fantastic patience from the kick through there. Great try. Okay, so they're going to be back to the middle to reset after that fantastic little chip through try. And the Chili's are going to get back at it. No one's taking it. This could be a problem. Bantengs are pinned back. Ruthless hit there. Chile is always spicy to play against. And they got the ball here rumbling through. Can he offload? Great cover tackle there. Saving a try. Ball's coming back. Backs are going to be hungry for this one. One out. Ah, it's opening up. Opening up like Sudirman and Car Free Day there. Just went straight through, scored that try. Well played, Chilis. That's 3 tries to them against the Bantengs. Kickoff there from Scotty Atkinson. Local legend, played a long time here. Playing for the Bali Chili's today. Good to see him out on the pitch. Runs the decoy line there. Ref wants to pull it back for a penalty. It's taken quickly by Chili's 9. Bravely takes it into contact. Keeps going. No, he's got the support of his teammates. It's a little bit illegal to just throw it off the deck there. But referee decides penalties the other way. Good footballing skills. Oh, 1 and then the 2. There we go. That was an absolute ripper. Oh, not allowed. Offside.
Chili's Bantengs, please give me 2 steps back off the touchline, please. Thank you. Only out of principle. Thanks, lads.
Finally, Bantengs have a bit of ball. haven't been allowed to play with it so far in this game by the Chilis. Penalty Bantengs. They're going for the kick. It's not out. Should be time for a counter-attack. Oh, that was a collision. Someone's going to feel that in the morning. Poor pass, but it bounces nicely. Out to the winger. Oh, lovely little overlap run there. Number 15 looks for the finish, but that's a really great hit. Great cover tackle. Chile's going back from that side. Crash through. It's another try. Just seeing the sponsorship of the Bali Chili's being Finn's Beach Club reminded me that we need to give a shout out to our hospitality partners. Island Brewing. Very, very popular crisp craft beer. Brand born right here in Indonesia. And it is known for brewing very clean, refreshing beers. Perfect for a tropical climate. So don't forget to buy a raffle ticket. And also don't forget to have a very nice, crisp Island Brewing beverage later on today. Also, our after party, if you're watching locally, you want to come join, have a beer after the game, will be at 10’s Sports Bar. They're our after party sponsor. They're located in Ampera, South Jakarta. So when the final whistle blows later tonight, the party doesn't stop. Come and have some cold drinks. And yeah, 10’s Sports Bar, thanks again for your sponsorship and support. Really appreciate it. Every rugby event needs an after party, and thank you for providing that for us later. Back to the action on the pitch. 25 points up for Chilis. Bantengs playing for pride here. Spill the ball. Oh, goes out to 8. He thought he was going to get another try. Spilled it, unfortunately. That's the final whistle. Is there time for one more play?
All right, on deck now we've got the the JGRG versus Quantan Palmyras, followed by Churabon and the Komodos Reds, and then the Komodo Blues against Royal Selangor. And that's the game.
Yep, sometimes the chilies do get a little bit spicy. We don't really need this, but sometimes people do lose their heads in the heat of the moment. More often than not, it's the chilies, actually. But someone needs to have a word with the number 6. Tell them to calm down, grab a cold glass of water, take a deep breath. Ball goes out left, cuts through. That should be the game. Try scored. Left-footed conversion goes a little wide. Nice attempt, though, from the number 3. Always good to see the props have a go at kicking. Nice to see the lads shaking hands after the game. All's forgiven. Moving on to the next one. That's what rugby's about.
So I apologize for this song because it's crap and I don't know why it's in my playlist.
Yeah, we could, but best wishes to Steve in hospital or something. Cheer him up.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
We're in the pub last Saturday and he was Hilton and Aaron. Took a photo saying Steve had a back. Well, at least we can do came back, fuck off, cunt.
Thanks for watching with us today, guys. I know a lot of you are watching over in Singapore, over in parts of Australia, Malaysia, wherever you are. I hope you're enjoying the games. Thanks again for all your support. It's shaping up to be a great day here. The rain stopped. It's still nice and cool and overcast. Perfect rugby conditions. The Quantan Palmyras 0, JGRG 0. Game's just started. We got JGRG, the Japan Rugby Club in Jakarta. Fantastic group of Japanese expats who always support the game here. Brilliant to play with them. And incredibly hospitable, warm club. So fantastic to see them on the pitch today as they go into the 22. The Quantan Palmyras. So that's 7 to JGRG. Just to say a couple of comments in the chat about the women's. They're actually on another pitch. They will be on this pitch a little bit later today. So stay tuned for that. As will the vets teams as well. We've had 24 teams for the men's open, 7 for the women's, and 5 for the vets. So we've had to split across 2 pitches today. So we can't have cameras covering both pitch, so we've got them on the main pitch. But all the finals, quarterfinals, semi-finals will be played here. Steve Barber coming to shot there, stalwart of the Indonesian rugby scene. He's on the sidelines. Massive, massive servant to Indonesian rugby. Great to see him here again. Referee just setting this scrum up, making sure it's square and proper. Crouch, bind, set, here we go. Ball's gone out. Lovely little dummy there. Should have given it, I feel, after the dummy, but turnovers available, I think, for Japan still, in spite of that. Referee blows up, he wants a word. He's not happy. Referee here, Laurent from France. Great character. Fantastic to see him out there in the middle today. JGRG, tap it and go. Takes the contact. Almost through the first, not the second. There's no scrum half there. Great little steal from the Palmyras. And the penalty goes against JGRG. And we've got a man down. he's being told to get off the pitch in no uncertain terms. you can't just lie down on the pitch, son, is what Laurent just told him. Ball coming our way, taken really nicely in the backfield there. JGRG, he wants to run. And a great little offload. Nice step out of contact. They're back in the 22. Japan looking dangerous here. Draw and pass. Goes out to the wide man. He steps inside, keeping the ball in play. Nice passing. There's a bit of room out wide here. They spread them from the left to the right. It just needs to go right. You can see the winger wanting the ball. Ball went backwards, says the ref. They're playing on. Draws the man pass. And the finish should be a stroll here. And it is. That's another try to JGRG. Lovely little replay there of how that ended. They worked the ball left, they worked it right, left, then back again right, and the space was open. Restart in the middle here from Japan Rugby Club Jakarta. Oh dear, that went over the right shoulder. It's happened to me before, it's not pretty. Palmyras are doing most of their work on their own 5-meter line in this game. It's tough, it's attritional. Japan are defending really well. Out to the big man. Rumbles through 3 players. Still a bit scrappy. Penalty Palmyras, go quick. This could be their moment. Little pass needed. Oh, that's spilled. Nicely passed out to the left. Thought about the step. Went straight and now it's set up nicely for JGRG. They get it wide. Great defense there from the winger. One-on-one, you have to make those tackles, otherwise it's try time. That's the buzzer sounding for this game. Can JGRG get over the line? Oh, the little chip. Will the bounce be right? Oh, that's well defended. Shepherded out. They're going back for a penalty, though. I think that's why the chip went in.
Following this game, we'll look for Churabon versus the Komodo Reds, followed by the Komodo Blues versus Selangor, and then Bregada Jogja versus DKI Jakarta.
Babak lagi ya. Babak lagi. Hah? Lah siapa yang setan tadi?
Guys, if you're watching live, just to say, if you click click down on the schedule, you can see the schedule of all the games coming up. So we've got pool games all the way through till about 12:30, and then we've got quarterfinals, played quarterfinals. We'll have the women's the women's bowl final will come on at about 4:24. Women's plate final on at 5. Women's final 5:45. And in between that, you've got the Vets Cup final and men's final between 5 and 6. Right now, we've just seen JGRG beat the Quantan Palmyras. And now we've got the hosts, the Komodos Reds, walking onto the field. Excited to see what they can do. Went to training and watched them get themselves ready on Tuesday night. Fantastic to see about 30 players down at club training. You know, there are times when clubs go through difficult times. You only train with about 5 or 6 players or 8. But they've got a healthy roster of players. It's great to see the game growing, and that's also down to a lot of effort from people just doing it on their own time. The coaches and volunteers, people step up on club committees. So yeah, this is the Komodos against a young, youthful, emerging Churabon team. So it's a local classic, set up nicely for you to enjoy. Sudaya. Here we are with the action. Komodos Reds, Cirebon. Rasper passed it out to Ollie. Pass out to the centers. Going wide earlier. Spilled forward there from Todd, I think, number 11. Absolutely rapid. Great cover tackle from Churabon to stop him in his tracks there. So it'll be a Churabon scrum. Churabon to feed. So this is the Komodos Red against Churabon. Penalty Churabon. Komodos forced to retreat. Bravely taking into contact there. Hit was too good though. Ball spilled, Komodos ball. Toddy goes down the wing. Another great little cover tackle. It was a little bit high, I think. The linesman legend Steve Barber just pointing that out. Referee's asking the Churabon team to get back as Komodos like to take this penalty. They tap it and go. Running straight, who's with him? Rispati, the number 9, gets it out. Lovely angle there. As they work their way into the 22. Thinks about the kick, then throws it wide. Working it nicely through the hands. And he's almost over, is he? Looks like he is. Great finish there. Komodos Red taking the lead. Kickoff is fumbled. That'll be a scrum, Komodos. So here we are. Komodo's close to the try line. Looks like he sneaked over. Good little try there. Yeah, that's okay. You can't be heard. It's all right. So 2 tries up here against Churabon. A few subs to come on, a few fresh faces. Churabon keen to get into this game, take a tap penalty and go. Churabon goes straight, met with equally ferocious defense. Referee gives it Komodo's way. Slung out wide. Komodo's making good ground here. Referee's fine with that. Little pop and go. Sets it up nicely in the 22. Forwards keep the ball for now. Backs want it. Pass out wide. Through the hands and try. So long as Todd remembers to put the ball down.
Yeah, he's probably out of breath by now. I think also to set some context here, it's great to have Churabon out here. One of the key strengths of the Jack 10s is the commitment to developing rugby in Indonesia. I've certainly been in Indonesia 6 years, and every year we see these teams just get stronger and stronger. So the tournaments like this, tournaments like Bali 10s and others, a lot of work done by Prui as well to support the game. And it's great to see teams from Cirebon, Jogja and other parts of Indonesia out here in Jakarta playing today.
Volley kicks off. I don't think that's going to make it. That'll be a free kick at the halfway. Cirebon.
It's a very German-looking kick, that one from Ollie. Must be the shiny yellow boots.
I think he needs to get some mud on them.
Just looking at this interesting pair of shorts here for one of the Churabon players, the number 16 jersey. Looking a bit like a Friesland cow.
Like a what, sorry?
A Friesland cow.
Friesland cow.
Yeah, they provide milk, Dave.
Sorry, mate. You've just taught me something completely new.
Check it out. It's a breed.
So looking forward to continuing this conversation.
I know my cows. The Jersey cows are brown.
we're just talking about cows whilst watching this game. Boosh, do you have anything to enlighten me about cow knowledge, like Krause?
Cow knowledge, I've got no bovine expertise. Krause's a man to talk to.
I feel like you've got in there with a nice bit of vocab though. Bovine, again. I'm learning so much.
Yeah, my son taught me the term behemoth.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I think
We've got play
Depends
down
what
on the
you're
pitch. Jess is looking after him as per usual. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. So we'll get him off before play starts again. He's walking fairly comfortably. I think he just needed a rest.
the Komodos showing their versatility there with the outside centre going in at second row. I'm not going to predict what's going to happen here because I got it wrong the last time.
It was so wrong, it was beautiful. Please, let's try again. I think a little kick.
I think Frankie's going to try and go on his own.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ollie. He's gone through. I mean, that was more right than your previous prediction.
Yeah, someone went on the own.
Someone went their own, yeah. He's gone through.
Another player down here for Churabon, looking a bit worrying for them. The injuries start to pile up. Not sure if he's taking a breather or whether he took a knock there, but maybe the replay will show us.
Yeah, I think he caught a boot.
Replay will show us what happened here. He dived in.
Yeah, boot
boot to the side of the head.
Just the way that he fell. We're just going to cut away from the action in a second just to send a message out to someone who's very dear to the rugby community. So sorry if this is not what you wanted to see. Now you wanted to see some rugby, but you're about to see the faces of 3 athletes in their absolute prime. We'll try not to be distracted here. Boosh.
Yeah, this is just a message from everyone here at the Jakarta Komodos Rugby Club going out to Stephen Nye, who's currently in hospital in Singapore recovering from some surgery. And we just wanted to pop on camera and say to you, Steve, all the best from everyone here at the club. Get well soon, and we'll see you back at 10’s imminently, I'm sure.
Yeah, get well soon, Steve. Really all the best from all of us. I know you've been a legend to a lot of people here. Saw your son training on Tuesday. Goodness me, he's fast. And yeah, our best wishes to you at this time.
A little bit of club trivia. William, who's playing for the Komodo Blue today, is the 3rd generation Nye to play for the club. After his grandfather Alan, Stephen, and his uncle David, and now he's taken up the family flag.
Yeah, and I think he's related to Bill Nye, the science guy. So the kids watching, certainly I grew up with Bill Nye, and just from all of us at the Komodos is like a big family, and so we're wishing Steve the very best as he recovers, and I'm sure Will's going to make him proud on the park today.
So I think we're back to the action on the pitch now, which is great. You don't no longer need to be terrified by the 3 faces that suddenly just popped up on your screen. We've got proper rugby happening. Jakarta Komodos Blues, which is the Komodos' second side, taking on Royal Selangor.
Yeah, and I think the crowd, or those watching online, will be pleased to see that they don't have to look at 3 faces for radio, that they can actually have a look at some of the action that's out there at the moment. Everyone's favorite referee in this game, certainly for us Komodos.
I actually just noticed that there are a lot less people watching now after that short interlude, so hopefully we'll be able to build up the followers over the course of the day. The rain stopped. Beautiful rugby conditions here. Did you boys just play again?
Yeah, we just had a game and we're on again in about 20 minutes.
You look very fresh. Were you trying?
Obviously not.
No, Boost or the Man Mountain that was playing for the Malaysian police.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, and I went
decided
either
to
way.
sub off early.
Ouch. Big collision there. Talking of big collisions.
Yeah, and speaking of development, the young man picking up the ball now with a 10 on his back, Ferry. I remember when I first got to Jakarta, coaching him as an 11-year-old, and now at 17, he's playing for the senior team, and it's just great to see these young pups coming through and sticking with the club, and also, more importantly, the club committing to them as well.
Little tap penalty from the lad in question there. Pass on to, I think that's Fahmy. Little bit of confusion, bit scrappy. Blues are not happy about the lack of cohesion there. Royal Selangor have the ball now with a bit of an opportunity at the halfway line.
Yeah, very tight game here, indeed. And back to another set piece. Let's see what Royal Selangor have got up their sleeves here. Looking to ship it wide. Good tackle there. Sorry for the loss in connection here. Good old First Media dropping us. Sure they'll be after me after saying that, but back here with the Jakarta Komodos Blue with a fantastic opportunity to put some pressure on here in the 22. Royal Selangor unhappy there as the quick throw was blocked. Let's see what the Komodos can do to contest on this line out, and let's keep them pegged back. Our referee's called that a knock at the line out. So
Steve Barber, the ref, always steely in his judgment, an absolute fixture of the Indonesia rugby scene for years now. Go on, Barbs.
Certainly a bit friendlier than Dicko ever was.
Absolutely.
So Dicko, if you're out there and watching, I miss all those cards. I think I got a full pack at 52 in 2 seasons. So, yeah, certainly talking back didn't help there. And the same with Bob's. Talk back, you're not going to win that argument, are you?
Komodos pressuring now, moving through the phases.
Certainly playing a little bit tight here. Danuka always wanted to be a back. Okay, thank you. Right, Blues here with a genuine opportunity to maybe score late here in the game and clinch the win. Rio, our triathlete in the team, looking buff, taking it up. And Pierre, who's just made a sublime break for the Dinos, has been held up over the line.
And Pierre can't believe it.
Looks like someone's got a bit of crushed nuts on his muesli. Hanging on for dear life on the ground there.
Tough injury there, Krause. Must be swelling already.
Yeah, real balls up for him, but let's hope Jess puts some ice on that and gets him back on his feet soon.
We might have to cut the feed.
Sorry for the crass terminology there. He's a farmer So he might use some words here that are a little bit unusual or unfamiliar. Happy to translate as we go along today.
Yeah, a lot of Glaswegian that I learnt in my time in Scotland. Bit disappointing that we don't have any music at the moment. Normally Carl's got his Guns N' Roses, or certainly Remember the Name, which is one of Dave's least favorite songs on that playlist. Mike Shinoda.
There's a pretty good playlist actually that he's got. I think he might have got it from a local DJ who's pretty big around the scene here.
DJ Dex.
Yes. I'll send you another playlist, mate. I've got some good ones. Good new ones. Want some new music?
Against the Selangor side, we're looking at the Bregada Joja versus Dili, followed by the Muamalat Bullets against the Spartans.
Okay, here we go from their own try line. Royal Selangor trying to break out.
30 seconds left in the
race
game here. Pierre using his jet shoes to get back.
Pierre's done incredibly well there. Royal Selangor wing was charging down.
Not quite sure where Pierre gets the energy. He's just, I think it's his 4th game of the morning. Oh, penalty to
Barbs
Selangor.
with the old shimmy of both hands there.
Going to be another one, walking them 10, certainly not back.
Little bit of argy-bargy going on here.
Oh, we've got some handbags.
Noah's involved, no surprises there.
Close friends and neighbours.
Typical English
Indonesia and
teacher.
Malaysia.
Selangor now with a chance.
Number
We're
15
into
did not like
overtime.
that tackle.
And number 20 hovering out here on the wing. Looking to exploit the width here.
That's almost got out, but good defence.
And I think that's going to be the ball game. Very exciting end-to-end stuff, but the scoreboard reflects paint drying.
We've got one more chance here. One more chance for the Blues, for glory.
Barbs is going to let them play out the scrum.
Come on, Komodos! Let's go!
Bakmi back on. Danuka up front. And we've got a legend in the front. That's his real name. Yes, those watching, real name is Legend. And you can spot him with the bright red hair. Let's see what he can do in the front row.
Good scrum from Selangor. It's turned, and that's game.
Well, this is my 16th Jakarta 10s, and to the best of my knowledge, that's the first time I've ever seen a game end 0-0. Good solid effort, though, from Komodo Blue. They move on.
Yeah, close game there. Real close, hard fought, ends 0-0. Oh. Some great replays coming in here. Physical encounter.
Yeah, certainly not short of entertainment. I think the scoreline doesn't really do the game much justice. Just shows how tight D was on both teams, but certainly some scoring opportunities. I think Pierre will be debating this one with the referee for a while.
The Spartans taking the pitch now against the Bullets.
No.
Oh God, I'm all over the place. It's Bregada Joja versus Jogja. Followed by the Bullets and the Spartans, and then the weekend's first lunch.
Should be a good game, actually. Should be a good game here. Yeah, my inkling is the Spartans should edge this, but let's see.
Yeah, Spartans stacked with.
But they're playing under the name DK Jakarta, but they're part of the Spartans club.
And they'll be stacked with a few players that have already represented Indonesia and a few up-and-coming players, really experienced team. Jogja, another team that's got a lot of pace. and it'll be great to see how this contest turns out.
Lovely straight line there. Breaks through the tackle. He's still going.
Oh,
That's two fens.
Fens for days.
Really nice. Justifying those white boots, you got to.
Yeah, well, we all know that the colour makes an impact on how fast you run. Colour of the boots. That's why I wear yellow
Scientifically
ones.
proven.
What colour are you wearing today, Krasi?
I've got fluorescent yellow.
Okay.
Mizuno's.
Nice.
New Bouge?
Just conservative black.
Yeah, but you've got red racing stripes on the side, so
That is true.
it does make a difference.
I've gone for the Birkenstocks today. Which,
And we're expecting you to be making a break up the wing in them later today.
I did actually. I had a pretty good run earlier when it's raining, and yeah, not easy.
Yeah, I saw that. You still got a good turn of pace.
Thanks, mate. Kicking back off here. I don't think that ball's gone 10. Referee's playing on though. He's taking the knock on. DK Jakarta, part of the Spartans setup, who I think have got 5 different teams here across the different groups. They've got a women's team. Just a reminder, the women's team are playing on the other pitch alongside the vets teams. We can't put them all on the main pitch to start with because we've got so many pools to get through, but the women's and the vets will be in action on this pitch later on at the business end of their tournaments. So if you're waiting to see that, that'll come on at about 4:30. Have a look at the schedule in the link and tune in then. But right now, DK Jakarta have passed it out, and they look like they're going to score here. Number 3, with the headgear, puts it down nicely. That's not his first try today. Great finish. Good try there from DK Jakarta.
All right, so myself and Bouge are going to take leave here and go and play yet another game for the Dinos. Wish us luck playing on field 2. And we'll hand you over to DJ Dex, and he'll keep all of you entertained as we move through the rest of the morning.
Love it. Love seeing the sharks now. Gotta have it.
One thing about being in Indonesia, you know, you've got the safe thing. It's in this tent, no one's going to touch it, so should be fine. Probably won't need those.
Alrighty, so Christ and Bouge have headed over to pitch 2 for their next Vets game. You're with me, Dave Forsgate, aka DJ Dex, for the next couple of games. As that conversion sails over, DK Jakarta here with a handsome lead over Jogja. Just coming up to 11 here. Beautiful rugby conditions. Nice and cool, cloud cover. Players will be appreciative of that. Expert kickoff there and recovered. Nice little offload too. Going down the left here. Another breakaway for DKI. Very good try from the restart. Clinical. Yellow card given here. Referee in control. Jogja having a little run. Really low there in the tackle. Great body position. Another penalty though. Oh, really nice play there from Jogja. Lovely running lines to support. Almost allows the ball player to slip through, but then the cover tackle prevents it. Turnover there. So here we are near the tail end of this game. Scrum with Jogja in an attacking position and up the field. DKI Jakarta, though, have some absolute wheels in their side. So wouldn't be surprised to see them run it out from here and go coast to coast. Let's see. They've gone to set it up in the middle. Pulls out now. Little gap and go and pass. Is that number 3 that was so elusive earlier on? 9's put in a lovely step and fend here. Gone down the wing. Switch ball. And this will be finished in the corner, surely. Really great try there. Fantastic pace, accuracy. And that's the buzzer. Almost our highest points. I think it could be our highest points of the day so far. Jogja have battled hard, but the Spartans with their Indonesian players, Indonesian national players, were just too good.
Taking to the pitch next will be the Muamalat Bullets versus the Spartans, followed by Weekend Sports Club and Sumedang, and then the RMP Blues versus the Chili's. On pitch 2, all the red sides are there.
Thanks again to the lead sponsor, IMR Resources Indonesia, major commodities mining and resources group, operating across the region, supporting the growth of local infrastructure and community sports in Indonesia. Thanks for your sponsorship, making today happen. And you can see some of the highlights of the game that we just had, and you've got a cracker to look forward to in the next game. We've got the Spartans playing against the Bullets. Both teams have been impressive so far, so let's see what they can do.
Lawless Burgers for all your food needs, and Honey Paws ice cream will be up and running soon. Get your kids in for some amazing ice cream at Honey Paws.
The game just about to kick off here. Nicely in the backfield, recovered. Strong tackle. Looks like a turnover has been engineered here. Bullets with the ball. Oh, here we go. Speeds it down the side, but it looks like it's been pulled back. In the background, some strong music choices from Carl Larson. Superstar playing. We've had some superstar play here at the Jakarta 10's before. A few years previously, we had Stephen Moore and Nathan Sharp of the Australia national team come and play. It was really cool to see them in action, and also so gracious with their time. Came to a coaching clinic with a local team. Try here from the Bank Bullets, who've been pretty clinical today so far. Ones to watch in the tournament going forward.
Sure, is it Bank Bullets, Spartan, or Sumadang? Mungkin Spartan ya. Ya, pikir namanya salah. Ya, makasih ya.
Okay, Bank Bullets with another great restart. Spartans can't take it. Lovely little rumble forward there from the front row. Set back nicely. Running and passing out the back. Out to the wing. We've seen this move before from them. And that's a great try. From that left wing, who is hungry for the tries today. The Bank Muamalat Bullets. Corporate backside from Malaysia. Large Islamic banking institution. Very, very professional approach here to playing rugby. And I think the Spartans are in for a tough time here. Can't afford those errors off the kickoff. Because as soon as they get the ball back, the Bank Bullets look like they're going to capitalize. Nice try there, number 24. Almost runs into the UNJ women's tent. That was a shock for ladies on the sidelines there, but fortunately no one was hurt. He knew what he was doing. Got the try, said hello, and now he's wandering back to take the kick, I think.
Cheeseburgers, fries, fried chicken, and a whole menu of the best
The kick left this time. And it's a little bit scrappy again. Scrum, bank bullets. Working out nicely to the right. Great options there. Into the danger zone, passes inside. He wants to pass it to a teammate, but he's not going to be allowed to do that. Another good try though. Gosh, we could see 35-40 here.
And just so everyone knows, the raffle ticket sales are now open. For every raffle ticket you buy, you will get a free adult beverage of your choice. Now, all proceeds from the raffle ticket sales today go towards our junior rugby program. So, get involved, come on down and support the young kids.
I have so a friend of my brother's actually works for Tsunami as well. A guy called Adam. I was telling G last night. Yeah, a guy called Adam Raby. He used to be a really good rugby player. He used to be a Hong Kong rugby player. He also used to design his own swimwear back in the day.
Back in the action, the Spartans want to get something from this game. But they're having a hard time of it. Bank bullets. All with a lot of pace and quite difficult to tackle. It might be the black leggings. That could be something to look at for next year. He's taken that really well under pressure. Released it on the outside. Steps through one. Goes round. Great finish. Number 11, who was on the left wing, coasted over to the right and finished that off beautifully. Conversion is wide, but no matter, the bank bullets triumph 33 points to 0. I'm going to leave you for a few minutes. Got to go get some food, but we'll be back with some commentary in about 10-15 minutes as we progress through the rounds. Thanks, guys.
Sneak to win. That's great. Last play again. First game we lost against Hong Kong to 2-1. Second game. Right, ladies and gents, to those of you watching online, it's good to be back here. It's Krause back on the mic, having just played for the Dinos. We won our first game of the day, so very, very happy team. Just a little bit about Sumedang. Some of you may not have heard of it before. They're from West Java, and probably one of the biggest success stories of grassroots development rugby here in Indonesia. Their style of play is very physical, and you'll see that they work really well as a team, very high work ethic. They come in as underdogs, but they bring a lot of fight, as you can see now. So a nice mix of pace and physicality from Sumedang. Fantastic try there in the corner. And basically it's rugby built on hard work and community pride. They're one team that really loves the contact, and they love it when they can upset the big teams. So it's great to see them coming back against the Weekend Sports Club here. I think earlier you'll have seen Weekend Sports Club be on the receiving end. And let's see if Sumedang can turn this around. They've certainly still got time on their hands. And sadly, now they've been called back for the scrum. So Weekend Sports Club with a put in now. Scrum looking a little bit untidy. Let's see if Sumedang can pull this one back. Still time to get 2 late tries and force a win here. Solid scrum by the Weekend Sport Club. Little dummy, show and go, popping it out wide now. Is he going to be a ball hog? No, he's gone for the wide ball. Winger with a great step. And another one. Lovely handoff. And what a finish. Lovely interplay there from Weekend Sports Club. That one looks like it came just off the training ground. And great finish by the winger. Still had a fair amount of work to do. 2 lovely steps and a handoff. And showing his class here on the pitch. And that's the end of the ball game there. Scoreline doesn't suggest how close that game actually was. Sumedang certainly in it. 1 disallowed try and could have gone either way, but congrats to the Weekend Sport Club. They'll be relieved to have gotten that win under the belt, and that'll get their day started. Right, so next up we have probably going to be one of the best games of the day. We've got the Royal Malaysia Police, the RMP Blues. And for those of you watching on the screen, they'll be playing from right to left. They've got the red, white and blue jerseys. And they'll be up against the the Bali Chilies, the white jerseys with the red and black stripes. Two very, very strong teams here. And this is definitely going to be one of the games of the day. Great take of the kickoff there from the Chilies. They're not going to die guessing. They'll ever go early. Little sniper taking his boots out from underneath him. And as you can see, the Chilies are not afraid to shift this ball wide. Also a team that's not afraid of the physical stuff. And we've got the big man on the loose here with support. And he's unfortunately knocked that one on in the pass. Referee calling them back for the scrum. Great run there by the big man, but outstanding tackle. Good backtracking there from the Royal Malaysia Police, the team that often does well at this tournament. And anything can happen here as they've got to put into the scrum. Jason Moana tracking back to pick the ball up now. Question whether the ref will take the knock on or the line out. Right, so referees judged that ball to have gone out before the knock on. RMP Blues with a great attacking opportunity here, just outside the 22. They tend to be a little bit more direct than the Chilies will be. Fluffing their lines there on that line out, but let's see if they can recover here. As I mentioned, the direct route is generally the route that they like to take. Super strong at the breakdown. And then they'll look to cut wide. Seeing a lot of boys slipping here. Obviously, for those joining us late, we had a fair amount of rain this morning. So still very wet underfoot, very slippery. Someone being smart, holding onto the ball when he should have given it for the penalty. Hasn't done his team any favors there. Not only has they been given another 10 meters, but the ref, rightly so, giving him a yellow card, giving him 2 minutes to think about what he's done for his team. Interesting that the Blues have gone for the scrum here. I'm guessing that they feel they've got the extra number out wide. So they'll suck in the defenders here from this scrum. And then have a go with the extra man. Superb cover tackle there with the wing coming back inside. But may have left themselves with just a little bit too much to do here, the Chilies. And that's the first try for the Police today. Walking in closer to the post. Chilies will certainly be disappointed with that yellow card. It's cost them 5 points at this stage. Could potentially be 7. And every chance, if their player doesn't get back on, that they're under pressure from the kickoff as well. Oh, unlucky there with the kick. Bouncing back off the upright and the crossbar. Score remains 5-0. And for those watching on screen, it's not Virgil van Dijk refereeing the game. So you're forgiven for mistaking him for the big man, Big Virg. But big shout out to all our referees here today, doing an outstanding job, reffing the men's open, the women's, and the veterans rugby game. Chile's unusually unsettled at this stage, dropping the ball there at the kickoff and setting up yet another opportunity for RMP Blues to strike. Right, put in now to the Blues. Let's see how they go here. Scrums have been a bit scrappy in this game. As we can see there, ball's not in. Ref's given the short arm, and the Blues go quickly. And they're just happy to throw it about, let the ball do the work. Quick man out wide, inside, and too easy. Almost military precision, which is what this team is known for. Hugely physical. They pride themselves on their defense. They're not afraid to stand up in tackles. One of those teams that really loves the physical stuff. And certainly one of the fittest teams in this tournament every year. Interesting, they're all playing in short socks, eh? The Blues, all in short socks. The RMP Blues, they're all with the short yellow socks on. They're not playing full-length socks. Yeah. Right, there's still time in this game for the Bali Chilies. Still 3 minutes remaining. Not impossible for them to come back on. One of our former Komodos players, Scotty, playing in number 19 jersey, tends to play in the league for the Komodos, but has a strong affinity for the Bali Chilies and has played for them for many years, so good to see Scotty on the park. And a referee calling them back out for the line out. Great kick and chase here from the Chilies. Hoping the Balson's going to go for them. Awesome cover by the RMP. Oh, great recovery. Scotty's not going to pass. The Chilies here with a chance to get back into the game with just over a minute and a half remaining. Deciding to send the long Hail Mary ball out. Big man out wide. Not much in the line of jet shoes, but certainly isolated himself. And RMP Blues making the mistake of coming beyond the ball there. Hands on the ground. Player not supporting his own body weight. In they go, just 5 out. And try time. Right, great game of rugby there. As I said, it would be one of those games that could go in either way. Chile's probably undone by that yellow card, and just not enough for them to get back in the game. Great win there for RMP Blues.
Please make your way to the pitch. Following those games will be the next round of the Vets games. RMP Blues versus JGRG Old Boys and Arab versus the Vandals from Hong Kong.
That was the 11:36 game.
And just a soft reminder, everyone, Lawless Burgers is open for business. Come on down, grab some food.
Right, next up, we have the Dili Rugby Club up against the Bantengs. Dili Rugby Club certainly travelled a long way, coming in from Timor Leste. And this is a club that's had a long history of rugby. They're known for high tempo, the passionate game. They'll certainly throw it around, they play with speed. And also another team that certainly won't shy away from the physicality. They like it loose, play with a bit of instinct. And for those people out there in Timor Leste, please give a big shout out for this Dili RC squad. I'm sure all their fans will be shouting out for them now as they take the park against the Bantengs. The Jakarta Bantengs, or the Wild Buffaloes of Jakarta, they bring the classic Jakarta club rivalry. One of the teams, the Komodos and the Spartans, play against regularly, along with JJRG, 4 main clubs here in Jakarta. And they'll certainly give it their all. They'll be a little bit more direct, I think, than what we'll see from the Dillies. Highly physical. And they'll have a few biggish ball carriers. They certainly won't pass, but will go for the show and go. And this is bound to be a close game. Joining me in the box now is DJ Dex. Good to have you back, Dex.
Thanks, mate. Just supporting the...
What mic here? Mic here? Mic. Sorry, Mark? Mark? Can we get Mike Dua? Mike Dua, yeah. Number Dua, yeah. Dex is carb loading at the moment with a summer pale ale from Island Brewing.
Just trying to support the sponsors who supported us in turn. Got to reciprocate, and it is hot today, so...
Yeah, despite the rain, certainly very hot and humid, and never disappointing to have a sponsor that is a brewing company, is it, Dex?
It's not. It's great. Dili Rugby Club played a couple of really tough games in the last couple of stretches. They look like they have really brought a team to play here. So I think they were looking for a victory after a couple of hard-fought losses in the last couple of outings. So let's see if they can triumph over the Bantengs.
Yeah, and as I was saying before you got back here, Dex, this will certainly be a close one. 2 teams that will be evenly matched. Bantengs probably more structured and physical, whereas the Dillies are certainly going to throw it around and play on instinct. A mix of youth and experience in this Dillies team. The big man stretching his legs, getting oh so close to the line. Bantengs penalised just 5 metres out. Dilly's caught back to the mark. It's twice trying to go quickly. Give this man Google Maps. Oh, lovely ball out the back door. And is the big man in? Yes, he is. And for those who don't see the Dilly supporters on the far side, the ladies team has come out here, so it's great to see the women's game growing here in Jakarta, and I'm sure you're in Indonesia. I'm sure you'll see the ladies when we get to the quarters and the playoff games later. They'll be strutting their stuff on the park.
Good start here for Dili Rugby Club. They'll want to kick off and try and get it back.
5 p.m. Played final, yeah.
There's a lot of women's rugby supporters that are really pissed off that their games aren't being shown.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Which I get, but it's like, guys, like,
We're going to do a
we don't have
multi-ball
cameras. Yeah.
But what we could do is, even if you just put, 4 men's open games, 1 women's game. So even if the women's team just got 1 game on the main pitch, and then you just gonna have to, the guys just have to suck it up and play on the pitch for 1 game.
Yeah.
Isolasi di atas kan.
Because
Or you just have less men's teams.
that's it. And at least full pitch.
Yeah.
Mau digulung sekarang.
And you feel like the most amount of teams you can accommodate, 4 vets teams, 4 women's teams, and 16 open men's.
Yeah. Yeah, and if there's a shit ton of women's teams, then you could say, well, we'll cut it down to 14 or 12
Yeah.
men's equipment teams. So it is, if you want to play, you've got to play. Because a woman always picks up every year. Yeah, because I like the vets, they'll only get on at around 4:30. There's no vets bowl there.
No.
Yeah, you see, they're putting some of the men's bowl games on the bowl quarterfinals on field 2, so they could shift a few games there. At least just give the women a little bit of exposure.
Yeah.
Ganti-ganti ini.
I think that Hong Kong team will definitely need some subs.
They're playing next. They're playing Rob at 11.
Okay.
I might go across there and just give them a hand.
Now.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Because they are literally down to no one. I'll be back.
Tough game, and it's coming into the final minute, the final seconds of this game. I think that's going to call it shortly. After this, we're looking for the Quantan Palmyras against the Komodos Reds, the JGRG versus Churabon, and then Royal Selangor versus DKI Jakarta. Again, just a reminder, for the men's bowl quarterfinals, we will move the men's bowl quarterfinals to this pitch, pitch 1. So men's bowl quarterfinals, you will play it here So, folks, can I get all spectators and players 3 steps
Here we are,
forward, please?
back with Komodos Reds against the Quantan Palmyras. Quick start from the Komodos. Just didn't quite have the support there as he streaked through. Ref says play on. If the ball gets out here, it should be a try. It is. Great try there. Excellent start for the Jakarta Komodos Reds. That first beer went very quickly.
No judgment here.
It's just going to be a can. It's like a...
Come back to the final group game, I'll be able to see you behind you playing
Dex
beer
is
for.
fortified in this position. Here we go there. Kickoff. It's fallen into the Komodo's hands. This could be a try. Thinks about the pass. He's got the strength to go over and score it. Greg, flying Frenchman down the wing there, making the most of that opportunity. Oh, I think the linesman's flagged it out. Okay, stand corrected. Line out here is a difficult one to defend from. They're going to need someone to throw in the ball. Anytime now, son. Here we go. That's overthrown. It's broken free. That'll not be a try. What on earth?
An unexpected drop over the line there from Dom.
Dommy. Someone needs to get him some gloves. Great player, Dom. He's been playing this game for a while. He'll be a little bit unhappy about that, but Komodo's still in the right area of the pitch. Palmyras under pressure on their 5.
Just a reminder, Boyolali Warriors, Nomads, Mataram Women's, and the Mantas Women's, you've reflected your meal vouchers. Come on down. Let's get your food.
Pleading with the ref here, saying the ball's held up. Referee eventually agrees.
I saw a quick attempt to take, but I don't think the ref saw it, and looks like Komodo Red got away with it. Oh no, he's calling a scrum.
Yeah. It's a very cheeky attempt to turn the scrum into a penalty. Fortunately, the officials got the right decision there. It's come out very scrappily on the left side. Looks like there's a try there. Greg does get his try. And that'll be 2 tries up for the Komodos Reds.
I'm really pleased to tell you that Honey Paws Ice Cream has just opened for business.
Okay. Ollie reloads it back down in that corner. Palmyras have to come from deep here. Oh, he's done very well. Broken one, but not two. Palmyras have a bit of space. He's gone for it. Greg can't catch him. Lovely step.
But he's not got the beating of
Todd.
Todd on the wing,
Good
has he?
defense
the
there
ref's
from Todd.
putting it on.
Big man in the middle with a great catch there. Now, this could be quite a tight game if Palmyras managed to get one back, but Komodos have to be careful. Lovely run down the wing from that 10.
Yeah, a little show and go, turns on the gas. Certainly a danger man for them. Komodo's ball here at the scrum. Let's see what they can do with it.
Ref's not happy about it. Reset. Halfway line scrum, Komodos. I think they're looking to go left. The backs are hoping to get this ball. Lovely run there. That's so direct.
Oh.
Yep. See you later.
And Vic with the snake hips for the step inside to go under the posts.
Great hips, great hair right there.
Absolutely.
It's quite a good mix of youth and experience in this team as well. Like, it's quite refreshing to see. It's not like the same old faces, you know. It's like
Well, there's sometimes I've just never even seen players behind the green socks.
yeah,
It must be on the list.
yeah, yeah. I played touch a lot with that guy with the braids.
Oh,
Stuff.
Sean, yeah.
Yeah, he seems like a nice dude
Yeah, yeah.
and like decent player.
Palmyras here with the ball, looking to rumble. They've gone from the halfway, but they're being forced back towards it. Big man in the middle. Great hands.
Oh, was there a little slice of cheese shown there to Frank? A little sin bin for
Yeah,
a little knock on?
I think it could be. Palmyras rumble up again. Where's the scrum half? Everyone's wondering. It's not a scrum half, clearly, but he's done well.
Palmyras opting for the pick and go at the moment to make a little bit of headway.
There's the hooter. What can Palmyras do? Confidence has grown.
Oh,
They sling it
lovely
out
spin.
really nicely. Just needs to find his teammate. But he's gone slightly away from him. Quick, taking quickly. Some defense needed out wide. Oh, it's not there. It's that number 10. He's got the ball just at the right time to put a score down for his side, and that'll feel good. Ending the game with something to show for it. Nice try at the end there from the Quantan Palmyras. Good win for the Jakarta Komodos Red. Looking like a very balanced team with a lot of youth mixed with experience, which is great to see.
Taking the pitch now, JJRG versus Churabon, followed by the Royal Selangor versus IMR Jakarta, and then the Jakarta Komodos Blue against Jogja. On pitch, we'll be finishing off this next round of the women's sides, Mataram versus Quantan Red Ladies, and Bregada Jogja versus Dilly, followed by the best RMP Blues versus JGRG, and Arab versus the Bantengs.
Okay, here we go with Churabon taking on JJRG. Really nice kit this year, JJRG. It's also impressive that they've managed to be sponsored by 2 different bars on the same jersey.
That's good commitment from the players then. They must have to get around quite a bit.
We're just waiting for kickoff here. The ref has wandered onto the pitch very, very casually, loving his shades.
That looks a first for me.
He's counting the number of players. Yep, it's 10. Yep, it's 10. I think we're ready to roll. Let's go. Direct run there from Cirebon. Love to see it. Shut down. Tackle there. Looks like he's just stayed in touch. They've got width, but it's not stuck into his palm there, and I think that's a knock-on with JJRG in dangerous territory. Striking distance. So here we are. JGRG jumping through here. And that's a try.
Bit of a broken play there, but the JJRG player collected it up, had a look, and then snuck his way through the gap.
JGRG looking confident in this game. It'd be nice to see Churabon fight back and get a try here. Let's have this conversion and see what we can soon happen afterwards. Conversion missed, so that's JJRG 10, Churabon 10. Ref there looking effortlessly cool on those shades. Kick's gone very deep. This is a long way to go. Looks like he got shut down. Quite hard to see from this side of the pitch. Kick goes in. Bounce is helpful for Churabon there. They've recovered nicely. Come on, boys. Let's spread it wide. Have a go. He's gone for it. Set it back, pass it out wide. Needs to be a bit wider than that, though, if they're going to get around this Japanese defense. Oh, it's been ripped off.
A steal. Oh. Referee's calling it back.
Churabon lucky to get away with that. JGRG thought they were in for the third score, but no. Intercepted. JJRG is strolling over here. Did he get it down? Ref says yes. Not a problem. Just want to take this moment to give a shout to our sponsors. IMR Resources Indonesia, tournament title sponsor. Thank you so much for your support. Aqua and Danone for hydration. Kidmando, the women's 7th sponsor. The logistics, media and care partners, Setya Mitra Hospital, Citadines Hotels, Tsunami Sportswear with the merchandiser and kit, DNA Artworks, the creative media and production company who are sponsoring our camera footage today on the main pitch. Thank you very much for your support. Island Brewing, our raffle sponsor. Thank you for your crisp, fresh beers and sponsorship. And Fez Sports Bar, thank you so much for supporting the after party and providing a great place to watch rugby amongst friends.
Kick off again and knocked forward.
Yeah.
So JGRG now with the opportunity from the scrum.
Great to see so many familiar faces here. And this tournament really brings people together from all walks of life, all different countries. Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, Hong Kong represented this year. Great to see a Hong Kong team back in the mix. JGRG here with the ball. Nice little cut back. Could have offloaded it. Chose to keep the ball with him. JJRG reset nicely, though. Goes out the back. Oh, there's another man out wide. Can they finish with a flourish here? That's a great hit from Churabon.
Tackle. Oh,
Camera
and the
didn't
pass spun out wide, and he just can't
catch up
keep a
with that
handle on it.
movement. Was that spilled, Ollie?
It was, I'm afraid.
Well, that's the end of that match. Great to see Churabon competing, getting involved. JGRG triumph, though. 3 scores to 0. And Ollie, what are your final thoughts on that game?
Quite a close game, but the JJRG are the ones who took their chances better. Couple of mistakes from the opposition from Churabon that they capitalised on, and actually spend most of the time in the opposition half just controlling the game. If Churabon had managed to spin the ball wide a little bit, have a little bit more energy, then could have been a bit of a different result. But JGRG looking pretty comfortable in the group stages at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's a fair summary.
And next up on deck, we have DKR Jakarta versus Royal Selangor.
Royal Selangor looked pretty good in the previous game. DKR Jakarta were in imperious form, so this should be quite a good matchup.
This referee for being late. 2-minute warning. Okay, we're on the way.
Great boots here from the linesman jogging over to the other side. And we're off. DKI Jakarta. Lovely little bit of acceleration there into contact.
Two teams here that like to play a fast game, and it's DKI with an early break.
I've seen that lad play sevens for Indonesia before. He's not slow. See with this guy. Oh, lovely hands. Good control here in the face of some pretty aggressive defense.
Royal Selangor with, a fast D-line to try and disrupt, but DKI have broken it.
This number 3 was on fire previous game. Stepping through the tackle. Making good yards. Front foot ball here. There's no one to stop him on that side, and that's a good try. DK Jakarta lead. Just a quick fashion update. Bouge and I have decided the Royal Selangor shirt has a sort of 90s squash vibe. I don't know if that was the look they were going for, but it is. It's a look.
Well, tell you, Dex, I'm here for it.
Likewise. We just need the Dunlop boots, just a green flash.
Where did those go?
Just to finish off that outfit. They'll come back. This back line has all the right elements to it. A lot of depth, a lot of speed.
And guys who have been playing with each other for years, firstly in the DKR Jakarta team and also in the Indonesia National Sevens program.
That's a great show and go. Goodness me. Offload was risky, so was the kick. Great defense here from Royal Selangor. I think the ref was tempted to give a penalty there, but didn't. This game is heating up really nicely. Like a squash ball before use.
Let's see what Selangor can do with their scrum here.
They've passed out and kicked it, which is dangerous in 10s, especially against a side of this kind of pace. Unless the defense is good, which it isn't so far. That looked a bit forward, but yeah, it is.
The break was on.
Selangor here coming back nicely into this game. They're in the right area of the pitch. Oh, 10's shipped it wide, but there was no angle of the runner, I mean. So it's easily covered by DKI. 22 is frustrated about being tackled. And DKI recover the ball. Little tap. They're going from way inside their own half.
DKR Jakarta do like to spin it across the pitch even if they're on their own try line, and this is the dividend that it can pay.
That's a great run there. And he just slowed down in time for his teammates to catch up.
Selangor up quick to defend, but he's slipped through a little bit. And they won it back. Quick tap again.
This could be their moment. The ball should be there to play. If it's not, it's a penalty. Yeah, there we go. Well done, ref. Who's with him? Anyone? Just himself? That's actually well recovered. Selangor with great momentum here. Looks like another penalty's coming, but this time it's the other way.
And DK Jakarta just able to shut down these Selangor attacks every time.
Jakarta know they're in a fight here. The defense has been very good by Selangor. Can they hold out longer? Ball's out. Little show dummy. Great tackle though. And yeah, Selangor got it. Now can they just bring a bit of structure to this attack? You just need to take it up a couple of phases and then get it out wide. It's been a really hard fought game.
And Selangor going route one, and they've got it over.
Wow. Well, you have to say they deserve that, Ollie.
Absolutely. They've been knocking on the door for a little while and bagged themselves a meat pie.
Question is, can they convert? Take this to a draw?
Hooter's gone. This should be the last kick of the game.
Not an easy kick with a little bit of pressure on. Is he going to take his time, or is he just going to... Oh, pass to someone else.
Oh, bottled it.
He's held his hand up. He's missed it.
By the reaction, it looks like he slotted it. Yes.
He got it?
He has.
Oh, right. I thought he was holding his hand up to apologize, but I think he was holding his hand up just to take in the praise.
It turned out to be just a very meek celebration.
Well, you have to say Selangor deserved that draw. And a really... Oh, hello.
The
We're
ref
kicking
says
off.
there's still more time.
Play on to the next stoppage is what we've just heard from the organisers. So there's a chance here for one of these teams to take the glory. If you win in the pool, you get 4 points. A draw is 2. So win's really what you're after here. 2 extra points on display.
Lovely handoff.
We got one man at the back here. I thought he had got him.
The DKI winger is through for the score.
That was such a good finish. Just talk us through that, Ollie. Sorry, I was just saying that was such a good finish. Can you talk us through that, Ollie? Being a winger yourself, what are you thinking when you're going through that line and you've got one man to beat?
Well, you're having a look at the space, seeing which way his hips and shoulders are, and then you back in yourself and either trying to do a little step on the inside or, as what the DKI player did just now, turn on the gas and go around the outside.
Wish I was quick enough to use that kind of advice. Thanks, Ollie.
Bear in mind, I am talking in the past tense now, Dex.
So, it is actually a victory to Jakarta. That could be very, very significant in terms of how the pool stages play out, and as we go towards the final stages, that's an extra couple of points that DK Jakarta are going to be grateful for.
And in the Komodos Blue Bregada Jogja game, Jogja have just gone over the line for the first score of the match. A broken play there from Komodos Blue, and Joja have capitalised on it to go under for another try. And a strong drive from midfield from Komodos Blue setting up. And referee playing on for offside there in favour of Komodos. And now knock on by the Komodos. Joja with the ball. Joja on their 25-metre line with the pudding at the scrum. And a massive push from Komodos Blue there on the scrum, putting them on the front foot again. And now the referee blows for a penalty for Komodos Blue. Komodo's looking to capitalise on the advantage here to get back into the game. But Joja come away with the ball, spinning it wide. And a real show of pace around the outside from the Jogja halfback. And he's fended off the tackle, and he will be going in under the posts. And the conversion's a good one, making that score 17-0 to Jogja. And ready for kickoff again by Jogja. Slight line break by Komodos Blue from the kickoff. But a strong counter up from Jogja wins them back the ball in midfield. With the ref blowing for stoppage in play. And that ends it with a strong group performance by Jogja, coming out 17-0 over the Komodos Blue. So we'll be taking a short 5 to 10 minute break here in playing action, but tune back in that time to catch some more great action here at the IMR Jakarta 10’s.
All right, here we are. Getting ready to kick off here. The Spartans against Boyolali Warriors. Back in GBK Field, Jakarta. The sun is out. It is shining. Wow. We are in for a treat this afternoon. It's just about to get to 1 o'clock. The heat is up. After the morning's rain, the sky has cleared. The sun is shining. And we have a fantastic afternoon and evening in store for you. So thanks for joining us. We've got Spartans against Boyolali Warriors. Boyolali from Central Java. Fantastic to see them represented here and coming to Jakarta. Boyolali in blue, making the early yards.
Next up, Churabon versus the Nomads to close out the Shield quarterfinals. Will then be followed by the men's gold quarterfinals. Sumedang versus Bandung, Dili versus Quantan versus Bali and Jogja versus
Scrum setting on the far side of the pitch here. Just listening to an announcement here from the tournament organizer explaining the knockout phases that we're about to get into. This fixture right now is the Shield quarterfinals for the Men's Open. It's kicked through nicely there. It's bounced up perfectly. They're keeping it tight and driving over. That looks good. Referee's called try. That is an early try for the Boyle Alley Warriors. And taking the lead. Taking the lead as it starts to heat up here in Jakarta. Okay, here we are with the reset. Reset, absolutely crucial part of the game in rugby, particularly in 10s and 7s. Kicking the ball back to the opposition, but trying to retain it. Not an easy skill. Let's see how Boyle Ali go on this one. That's a lovely high kick. He's really put the opposition under pressure there. Went forward so they can carry on, they can play on. Great trying to pace there from the 10. Just spilled a little bit forward, which relieves the pressure slightly. Spartans have ball. Getting it through the hands nicely until I curse them. Commentators curse there. And now they're playing on their own, behind their own try line. This is a tough place to be in. It looks like it'll be a scrum 5. As we reset here, it's worth noting that this event is organized voluntarily. This is 100% a community initiative spearheaded by Mr. Carl Larson. Every year he puts in his time alongside his committee to organize the event, and it's an amazing community undertaking. We couldn't do that without the sponsors for the event, and really, really appreciate them.
Ada ini apa nyetrumnya mas? Kalau nyetrum biasa.
Okay. Hello, hello, testing. Yeah, we're alive. Sorry about that. Short little electric shock there, which caught me unawares, but we're back in action. No harm done. Here we are with Boyolali threatening the Spartans line. Oh, that's another try. Surely. He's celebrating. Ref looks happy about it. It's good. Boyolali really bringing it in this heat. It's fantastic. Fantastic to see a team from Central Java come over to Jakarta and really put on a fantastic performance in this men's Shield quarterfinals. I think the kick was good as well. Here shows the try. 15 really was not going to be stopped there. Had his eyes on the prize. I hope someone took a picture of that because he looked ecstatic at getting that score. Back on the restart. Did a great job of the last one. Teams behind the kicker ready to chase it up. Shape to go right. Looks like he's going left now. Quite deep. That's a tough one to take in the sun. They'll play on, and Spartans looking to exit their 22, which they do successfully. A few more yards rumbling up. Great pressure and defense here from Boyolali Warriors, really living up to their name. Warriors in defense here, caging the Spartans. It's a calm take from number 15, who hands it off beautifully. Nice controlled play here. Gives them a chance on the outside. Referee waves play on. Another nice offload. Ball's out. I think they're crying for it out wide. Oh, lovely little play there. Great little pass and loop. Almost leading to a try, but they're still patient. Ah, just the in and out, the swerve, the dive, the score. Boyolali are absolutely crushing it in this Shield quarterfinals. Spartans don't have an answer yet. So as we go through the tournament, there are 3 different competitions going on right now. It's the men's open. We also have the women's sevens tournament as well, with 10 teams that are taking place on pitch 2 alongside the vets tournament, which has 5 teams. As we go through and get to the knockout stages, we do have at 5 p.m. the women's plate final. We also have, soon after, at 5:44, the Women's Cup Final, which will be followed by the Men's Cup Final at around 6 p.m. So you will get to see some women's action on the main pitch as we get to the final stage, as well as the vets, who are also playing here on the pitch in the latter stages. The tournament's so popular this year, we've had to split the action across 2 pitches, which is why we set it up this way. And we're delighted that we were able to host so many teams traveling from all over the region. Churabon now against the Nomads. Both wearing light colored jerseys. Difficult to see in the sun. Referee can see clearly though that that is a knock on. He's called the scrum to the Churabon side, playing in the light grey. Cirebon, which is a port city in West Java, rapidly grown on the rugby scene here. And it's great to see them really getting stuck in this Shield quarterfinal. A little bit wayward will allow the Nomads to reset from a line out this side of the pitch.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Nomads here have the advantage. Penalties given. Can they capitalize? Break through in this Shield quarterfinal. Yeah. 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 Okay. Nomads here look like have got a very physical back line. If they could just get the ball out, taken cleanly at the line out. Scrum half passes to 10, back in the loop. Now it's given. A little bit lateral. Someone needs to straighten it up. Some great defense here to slow up the ball, but he did it so illegally. Tap not taken from the correct position, so they're going to go back for that. Nomads in the ascendancy here, and in the opposition, deep in the opposition half of 22. .22 meters can be a long distance in rugby, especially with a good gritty defense. Churabon offering up that first tackle well. Nomads gaining ground though. They've gone right. Ah, that's a wonderful tackle into touch. Or not quite. Play goes on. Passing it out. Using the space. 8 goes one way. That's straight. And I think they're going to break through here. Very close to the line, just under the posts. Ref calls the penalty, and this pressure from Nomads is pretty relentless. Churabon are going to have to be really, really tight and strong to withstand this nomadic wave that's coming their way. That looks like good defense again. Try not given. And I think we'll go back. Gracias.
After this Shields quarterfinal, we're going into the bowl quarterfinal, so I should see Sumedang and Bandung ready to go. Dili and Bregada ready to go. Quantan, Palmyras and Dili 2, followed by Jogja and Joja. Be ready, lads. We're really out of the time and we're going to keep it going. Thank you.
So, clearing their lines. This game is going to be tight. 5-0 to Nomads. Churabon. Oh, tidak. Salah ya. Tidak Nomads ya. Sorry, that's the score for Churabon, not Nomads. We're just going to change that up on the screen. Yeah, Churabon, yeah. Nomads juga? 5-5? 5-5? Just checking on the score here, guys. Sorry about this. That's ball gone into touch. Churabon now on the attack, growing in confidence, stretching the legs. Out to the winger, goes out, goes in, keeps the ball in play nicely, but it is intercepted. That's a win for Churabon. What a great, hard-fought game, and what a win for Churabon. They'll really celebrate that. Look so pumped as they thank the opposition and leave the field. Fantastic effort from both players. Looked like the Nomads had the ascendancy. Churabon soaked it up and managed to deliver that sucker punch that won them the game.
Sumedang and Bandung, Dili and Bogor. Disiapkan sekarang, guys. Sumedang, Bandung, Dili and Bogor. Langsung kami lanjut for finals. Sumedang, Bandung, on the pitch please. Sumedang, Bandung. Terima kasih. On deck, Dilly and Bogor. Setelah itu, Quantan, Palmyras and Bali Chase 2. Please be ready, gents. We cannot afford any delays. Thank you.
If you're just joining us live this afternoon on the live YouTube channel, please do note you can see the full schedule there underneath the subscribe button. If you just scroll down a bit, and you can find all the games that are being shown live on this field 1. We have 2 pitches in operation today. So pitch 1 and pitch 2, we only have the feed coming from pitch 1, unfortunately, but you get to see a lot of rugby, and later this afternoon you'll also see the women's play, the final, and also the veterans as well. So please do refer to that schedule if you're wondering about what time that is being played. Right now we are into the Shield quarters, and we have Sumadang playing against Bandung. Sumadang finished their last game really strongly. Let's see if they can continue to compete at that level in this next game. And here we go. Lovely little technique from the fly half, getting that ball high up in the air. Ball goes back. Bandung look to attack. It's good protection there. He's asking the referee for a little bit of help here because he can't release it. That's smart. Savvy play there. Great gains result. Oh, the speedster. Tries to go around the outside, gets caught. This is going to be a fast-paced game, by the looks of things. Really feels like Jakarta now with the heat turning up. This morning was a very unusual mix of mist and rain. I think the players are really going to feel this over the 10-minute games. Substitutions are going to be needed, and a lot of water is going to need to be consumed. Lovely straight run there. Tackle was equally good. Looking to try and sneak around the blind side. He's put the ball back nicely. The Sumedang side are really well drilled. Excellent presentation in the tackle. Equally tough counter-rucking from the Bandung team here. Shout out to Lockie, if you're watching Lockie. Bandung are looking very, very well coached. Miss you on the mic here today. Ball's dropped. Oh, little pickup. Didn't quite get it out. Fascinating to see how this game develops. Scrum Bandung, threading position. Just looking at the backfield here. We got a 3-1 split. Scrum half and fly off could go with the winger down this blind side, overload it. And they do go that way. Can he get back in? No. Pass is just a little bit out. A reset for the line out. Nice line out there from Sumedang. Will they exit with a kick or will they be brave and run it? They've gone for the brave option. Ah, lovely little dummy and show there. Thought there was a gap, just closed up on him. Here comes the kick. So much pressure was being put on them by Bandung, they had to. Oh, the number 2 was so relaxed there. He's like a sloth at a day spa. Finn Russell-esque there from the Bandung number 2. And it almost yields a try, but is it a penalty try? Very high tackle. But I'm on the other side of the pitch. I didn't quite see it. The linesman's having it. Yeah. Wonderful play, resulting in a try there from Bandung. Is that Finn Russell playing at number 2 for Bandung? That's what I want to know. He's looking so composed. Let's see. Lovely high kick there. Taken well. Great offload in the tackle from 10. Sumedang. They're calling for it, Quantan. Calling for it right. Calling for it right. Bit of daylight there. Bandung on it really nicely. Huge tackle sends Bandung a little bit backwards. They're going around the corner. Going around all the way. Oh, he thought he had the pace, but the linesman's flag is up. Just foot in touch there. So he raced around the outside. This game is not disappointed at all. Really is a testament to the Indonesian Rugby Union on the development side. We've got such high quality teams here from Bandung and Sumedang. Bit of a scrappy line out. It's recovered. Pressure's coming up. The blitz is on. They need to run straight. They do. Oh my goodness. That is so nice. Really called for it a long time ago, and the scrum half heard him, delivered. I mean, my heart's in Jakarta, but I think I'm a Bandung rugby fan right now. This is brilliant rugby from them.
So good. So good. Yeah. Number 2. Mate. Like, so good. Mate. Properly good. Alright, let's do this. Ada masalah? Yeah. Watch your finger. Cheers. That's the Huda gone. Bandung are assured this game, but is there an opportunity for Sumedang to run it down the field? Lovely pick up there from that pass. It does look forward. That's the game. And Bandung, Peru Bandung, have won this bowl quarterfinal. And they've won a lot of supporters in that game, including me. Great game. Great play from both teams.
Properly into the men's girls quarterfinals. Dili versus Bogor. Please take to the pitch. Followed by Quantan Palmyras against the Bali Chains 2. And then Joja versus UNJ Developments. Again, everyone put your hands together for these development teams coming up into the main comp. Dili and Bogor. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, that's right, Dili. Yeah, Dili versus Bogor.
Dilly versus Bogor is up next. Really hoping for a game as good as the last one. Dilly all the way from East Timor, coming here with a men's team and a women's team. Fantastic to see them represent today in their traditional blue and white jersey as they take the field. Bogor, sister city to Jakarta, just down the road, about an hour away south. Awesome to see their rugby team develop over the years. So I think there's going to be a lot of support for the local team here. Let's see how this shapes up. So I blinked and I missed Dilly open the scoring. Seven 0 ahead. Kickoff goes deep. Tap back. Big tackle there. Deep in their own half. Ref calls penalty. So Bogor will take the initiative. Little tap and go. A couple of nice offloads there, working their way down the sideline. They went all the way left. There could be a bit of space on the right here. Steps inside and goes straight. Lovely offload. Dilly's defense looked organized. They've headed towards the touchline. They're not. Oh yeah, they have gone out there. Good organized defense from Dilly, stopping that Bogor attack from getting around the outside. Referee there making sure the distance is right between the two teams. They get ready for this line out. I think it's going to go to the tool number 10 if I had to put money on it. Ref's not happy. Ref says it took too long. You need to put it in a bit quicker than that. Dilly players need to be careful here to make sure they're onside. Smashing hit there. Is there room to roam down the side? Showing the door here. Dili Rugby Club 7-0 ahead. One try in it so far in this men's bowl quarterfinal. The lift is good. The tap back is good from Dilly. Number 2's got gas. He's going the whole width of the field. Can he find space? Lovely little ball over the top. And a hitch kick from the forward. Dilly playing with some style now. Taking it up straight. Tap penalty. Making ground deep in the opposition 22. Ref's not happy about the offside, I think, there. He's not going to let them take a quick tap until he administers the yellow. Question is, who's it to? Number 5. Number 5 goes get some water. Down to 9 men. That's always tricky with 10s. Ball spilled. And I think that's a high tackle. No card. Bogor running really from deep. Halfway into this game. Lungs have got to be bursting. Heart rate is high. The sweat is on here in Jakarta with the sun out. Nicely set up there from Bogor. 1 man down. Dilly's defense resets. Bogor still doing it from a long, long way out. Nice step there. Little ambitious offload. Not sure if the ref will like that tackle, but let's play on. There's a few tired bodies there calling for subs. A lot of air getting sucked in. This game's still just got 1 try in it. A breakaway try here could change the entire complexion of this game. Dilly scrumming down. Bogor have the put in within their own 22. Forwards are gone up. Referee's not going to be happy about that. He's given a free kick. Penalised Dilly. Come on, Bogor. Get it wide. Let's go. Dilly turned it over very well there. Lovely little breakaway, but he got isolated. Dilly capitalised. Pass just couldn't stick when they wanted it to. Back to Bogor in this attritional game here. 1 score in it. Organisers are calling for the players to step back from the touchline, both of them anxious. Both sets of team subs benches looking anxious. They look on at this game, which is very tight. Lovely put in there and taken out nicely. He's gone. Lovely little blindside scrum half move there. Just too tight for it. Play goes on here. Bogor have the ball. Step from the first receiver, gets it out to the next one. Bit of a hospital pass, but he deals with it, but then chucks a wide one to no one. And somehow they've made some ground there. That's the hooter. It's now or never if Bogor want to get this game back. They've moved the ball through the hands well there. Great tackle from 14 and Dilly. Really needed to make that. I think. Surely this is the last play of the game now. A lot of tired bodies out there. Big hit goes in, stopping momentum. There goes the kick. They're just going to take it out. Absolutely. Kick it out, son. And that's a great win for Dili Rugby Club. They are absolutely pumped with that. And why not? Representing in Jakarta today. Narrow but solid victory. What happened? Oh no. Mate, this is all part of the plan.
No, it's not. Now we're going to play an elimination playoff. The ref made a brutal call against us. Like 2 minutes to play.
Yeah. I'm just going to go for a pee.
Is that mic on?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's hot.
Who's playing?
We have got...
This one? It should come up on the screen. Jeez.
Quantan, Palmyras in Bali.
Oh yeah.
Bali Chili's too.
Chili's. Oh, Chili's should work this one. My glasses on. Let's see. Palmyras. Which one, yeah? Is this a playoff game?
This is playoff game of
Shield quarterfinal.
no men's ball quarterfinal. So this is supposed to be on the
On the second pitch, yeah. Oh, okay, so they're playing here. Let's see, maybe Carl was cutting the game for 1 minute.
Just to see. That mic picks up stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, so when we talk, can hear. It's not massively loud, but you can. Victoria told me.
Oops.
Oh!
Scotty said, doesn't he? Yeah.
Right, to all of those watching online, welcome back to the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2026. We're now into quarterfinals, and we've got Quantan Palmyras versus Bali Chili's. No doubt going to be a tough one, this, once we get into the business end of the competition. But we know the Chili's aren't going to be afraid to throw this one about. And here we got Chili's 2 on the attack. And nice tackle, bundling him into touch there. Quick restart by Palmyras. Big man heading it up in the middle. And yeah, he's just told someone to get off the bus there. The big don't argue. Oh, big man with a wide pass. Oh, lovely feet. Come on, son. Reminds me of a younger version of myself, actually. So while we're online, just want to say a big thanks also to our sponsors, IMR Resources Indonesia, who are our title sponsor, Aqua and Danone, for giving us loads of water as we watch this try being scored by Bali Chilies, and the young man in under the sticks, making it a little bit easier for his kicker and taking his time there to wind the clock down. Again to Kid Mondo, sponsoring our women's sevens, and the quality of the women's sevens today has been outstanding. And for those online and those in the stadium, will get to see the best of the women's teams when they have their playoff games later here on the main pitch. Our logistics, media and care partners, Setia Mitra Hospital, who've provided outstanding care to us all day today, nursing some not so serious and some serious wounds, and we thank them for their time and for their kind sponsorship. Citadines Hotel, who many of the players will be playing at, and as part of the Ascot group, really great to have them supporting us today as well. Then we move on to Tsunami Sportswear. They provided some amazing kit and merch, and big thanks to them. And then the big man, not so big anymore, Big D, Dan Negroho with DNA Artworks, who year in, year out support this tournament with amazing coverage, and the media coverage they give us is just world class. So thanks to Dan and his team at DNA Artworks. And then our last two sponsors. Where would we be without Fez Sports Bar? So it'll be a great party afterwards. So thank you to Fez. Great food, great atmosphere, great drinks. And speaking of drinks, Island Brewing, who've provided us with some outstanding beverages today. And big thank you to them for keeping us hydrated, in addition to Aqua and Danone. If you haven't tasted their beer yet, it's not too late. Get yourself down to the tent. So Palmyras here looking to take Chili's on. Slippery character, that one. Well played putting the ball down after the tackle, but it looks like he's going to be bundled into touch here. Looks like the linesman and the ref both missed that one. Palmyras deciding that Route 1 is going to be their go-to. Putting the pressure on Chili's. And it looks like it's paid off. We've got ourselves a card here. Palmyras still with 4.5 minutes left in the tank here, so lots of time to get back into this quarterfinal. Big man brought down, but unfortunately didn't take the tap from the mark. Maybe he'll have a second go. So those of you that have tuned in from around the world, here comes the big don't argue. Oh, big man busting through the hole. Well supported. Chili's with no answer to the monster as he steps up. And now it's down to the man of the quick feet. Beautiful step, but he's going to get himself dragged out here. Palmyras done well to secure the ball. Chili's being smart not to overcommit to these rucks. And Palmyras again rumbling through the middle, keeping that pressure on. Still loads of time on their side as they exploit this extra space with a yellow card, and they crash over for their first try. So really close finish there, men's bowl quarterfinals, and commiserations there to Quantan Palmyras. Noble challenge, but in the end going down narrowly to the Chilis, 7-5. Great quarterfinal to both teams, and ultimately one try under the sticks and one conversion is what made the difference. Well played, boys. Right, so ladies and gents, we're into our next quarterfinal match here. And we've got Bregada Jogja versus ONJ Development. And again, great to see the work that Prui, the rugby union here in Indonesia, are doing in getting grassroots rugby off the ground. I've been at the Jack 10's, my first one back in 2018. And it's just awesome to see how much the game has developed and how these youngsters are coming through, both in the men's and the women's game. So big kudos to Prui here in Indonesia. And I'm sure they're going to reap the rewards with the national team in years to come with so much young talent coming through. Right, so first blood there to Jogja. Oh, lovely kick from out wide. Had the distance, just marginally missed on the direction. But great start here to the Jogja team. And I'm sure UNJ aren't going to take this one lying down. Right, so joining us from the UK, we've got this lady, Heidi Krause, who happens to be my sister, so I'll just say a big shout out to her and her kids. And hope the weather in London is as good as the weather is here in Jakarta today. Always good to have people watching us from across the world, so thank you to those joining us from all over the planet today. We know that the players have got friends and family that always tune in every year, and it's great to have you with us. So please stay tuned for the rest of the afternoon with some exciting rugby, and hopefully you'll get to see some of us old dogs from behind the mic playing on this main pitch for the Dinos later today in a plate final. See, Mark has also joined us from Australia, so big shout out to him. Those of you that are watching online, feel free to share your names, let me know who you're supporting, and we'll make mention of you as we go through this live stream, so that the people that are playing out here today know that they've got their family and their friends supporting them on what is a great day of rugby, not only for Indonesia, but for the teams from Malaysia, from Hong Kong, Singapore, and for players from each of those teams from around the world. So thank you to all those teams who've travelled far and wide, despite the world's troubles, to come together and have a bit of fun. Yeah, sometimes a bit of a war zone out there on the pitch, if we've just seen with that crash ball. But the great thing here is off the field, everyone's friends. So we've got a few messages coming through on the live chat here. Please feel free, share your names. We've got someone from Malaysia, Danny, who's giving a shout out to all the Malaysian teams. So thank you, Danny, for joining us online. Great to have you with us. And for those who are watching live now, please feel free. I can see we've got Precious online, Arif, and several others. Keep it going. And keep the messages coming. We've got a question asking when the Women's Open's going to be on. Women's playoff games will be on the main pitch later this afternoon. For those who are watching and waiting for the women's rugby, and I can tell you it's been absolutely top draw. So many women's teams here this year, and it's awesome to see them out here. They've got their plate semi-finals starting soon at 2 p.m. on field 2, but they will be here from 4:25 Jakarta time, so please tune in there from just after 4 p.m. if you want to watch the women's games. And men's shield final will start just after 4. Cup semi-finals will be starting soon, and then we'll be into all the finals for the plate and the cup and the bowl of women's, men's, and let's not forget the veterans, the old dogs that are still playing. So Georgie Boost, and Horse 5, whoever you may be, yeah, I think a few of us all agree it would have been great to have more of the women's rugby on the main field. Certainly something for us to look at for next year. The ladies will be on for their finals, so please join us then. But certainly for next year, let's see what we can do. Women's rugby's certainly taken off, not just in Indonesia, but globally. And I think for those of us that watched the Women's Rugby World Cup, this last one, I think we could all agree that watching that was way more exciting than watching a lot of the men's rugby that we see on TV at the moment. Certainly better than the Guinness Premiership, better quality than we're seeing in Super Rugby at the moment. So big up to the ladies and to all of those that are out here waiting to watch the ladies come onto the park. And when they do, please keep supporting them. For those who are missing the veterans as well, yeah, we're also on field 2. And some of the old boys might feel aggrieved not to be on the big stage, but we know our time is coming later with the semi-finals and finals. So like the ladies, we're biding our time and we're looking forward to being on the main stage and showing that we may have certainly lost a bit of pace, but we haven't lost our enthusiasm for the game. Lots of love from Malaysia at the moment. Shout outs to all the Malaysian teams from many, many people watching online. So thank you to all who are joining us from Malaysia. We really do appreciate your support. And we know it's a huge game there. I had the privilege of playing the Royal Police earlier today. Well, it was a privilege, but certainly a privilege to play against them. Not a privilege to lose, but some real high quality players. And they bring so much to this tournament year in, year out. And we're just glad to have them with us. So thank you to MRP Blues. We really do enjoy your presence here. Let's not forget our teams from as far as Hong Kong who've made the trip out today. So the Vandals from Hong Kong, who we played earlier. Wonderful to have you here as well. Their first Jack 10's, and talking to the boys, they're looking to bring their open team next year. Hopefully they'll bring a ladies team too and help us as we expand our footprint of this amazing tournament next year. Shout out as well to the Singapore East Coast Manta Rays. And lots of love for them. And people are saying they're hoping to see their women's team in the Cup semi-finals. And hopefully we can see those teams from Singapore on the main stage as well. And I know, having played some of those Singapore teams over the years, they're very serious about their rugby. They do an amazing job with the Singapore Sevens. And for those who've never gone to the Singapore Sevens, do yourselves a favor and get yourselves over there. Hugely professional, hugely slick, and always they put on a great show. Thomas Wilkinson, thanks very much for the compliment for the referee. Not very nice to say the ref's a joke. I think we've got to give our credit to the referees who are doing their best out here. I know as a player sometimes they get the rough end of my mouth, and maybe as I get older I appreciate them more, because without the referees we wouldn't be having our games today. So a big thank you to all the refs who've given of their time to be here today, to manage our games and to support the safety of the players on the pitch as we get through each game. I've got Horse 5 again, saying again, please, 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 hoping to see the East Coast Manta Rays from Singapore. We'll keep you posted on who's going to get through into those semis and finals on the main pitch. We'll keep you posted here from the commentary box. And as I say, as someone from Indonesia, Merah Putih ya. And I think Singapore is exactly the same. We share that as we celebrate and play together. So another tight game here. Men's Shield quarterfinals. Chilis, who we have a wonderful relationship with, is the Jakarta Komodos. Always a tough team on the field, and we always go hard at each other, but a team we have a huge respect for. And they've got their work cut out for them here. Coming up against the Bullets from Malaysia. Muamalat Bullets, who are a class team as well. Big man chasing down, great tackle, great scramble defense. And let's see the Bullets as they come back on the counter. Lovely little nudge through. And is the little man going to have the pace? Certainly got the bounce. Is he going to get there? Outstanding try. Great counter-attack there from the Bullets, and they've just shown how dangerous a team they are. A team that's really threatened throughout the tournament, perhaps not had the rub of the green at the times, and one could argue the Chili's as well today have come so close on occasion. Certainly can't count them out only 2 minutes into this game. And as you've still got the Chili's there, you can see the belief, the boys high-fiving each other. They know that they can come back. Some love on the chat here for the Jogja team. And I'm guilty, having been in Indonesia 8 years of never having gone to Jogja, so that's next on my bucket list. But a team that comes out and gives their all every year. A team that I've seen improve immensely over the years. And again, big statement to Puri, Indonesian rugby, the future's looking bright. Oh, unlucky call there. Referee are judging that to have gone forward of the kickoff. One of the Bullet players down. It's that time of day where everyone needs a breather. I'm sure his teammates are thanking him for taking a bit of time out to get some ice on that ankle. Let's not forget our first aiders. On the main pitch here, we've got Jess, who's been a stalwart of Komodos Rugby. Did a lot of work with our Komodos juniors for many, many years. And we've got Farton Martin, who's on field 2. Another absolute gem of the Komodos club. And someone who gives us all for Indonesian rugby. Always out doing the first aid. And without them, we wouldn't have anyone to patch us up. More messages coming through on the chat, so please keep those ones coming. Feel free to share your views. Feel free to give your shout outs to any individual player, any teams. I know we've got the Dillys from Timor Leste, and they've traveled a long way to be here, bringing in a men's and a women's team. So that reach across Indonesia is growing. And to be honest, I just cannot believe how many ladies teams have come out for this tournament. And it's just amazing to see not only the numbers, but the sheer quality and commitment that they bring. So, as I said earlier, we saw that with the Women's Rugby World Cup. The men have certainly got something to live up to, because that was an absolute showpiece. Sold out at Twickenham. And you're seeing it in the Six Nations, and you're seeing it across the world. Women's rugby is growing. It's not just growing, it's big. And we really appreciate our sponsors for getting behind them. And we appreciate all the coaches and all of those people that give up their time to have grown the women's game as much. So as we're watching this Cup Plate quarterfinal, these are two of arguably the stronger, most competitive teams in this tournament, year in, year out. The Bullets, the Chili's, they come to play. And I'm just glad I'm not playing against either of these teams today. Who's got DJ Dex?
Hello. All right, we're back. Okay. Hopefully not going to get electrocuted by this microphone like earlier.
Maybe it's just the beers that made you feel that you were getting electrocuted.
No, mate, no. It was definitely electricity. A lot of electricity on the pitch right now. You always get that with the Bali Chili's. And the Bank Bullets have been sensational today. So this is going to be a great game.
Right, so big shout out here to Horse 5 SK5 DD from Singapore, who has just said that they're injured, hence them not being here today. And so they're shouting out to the East Coast teams from Singapore, and we're wishing those teams well. Yeah, I just got a little bit of it on the lips there from the microphone, D. So
good luck to her and the team today. I know they've been fantastic over on that Field 2, and look forward to seeing them a little bit later in the one of the Women's Cup finals that are being played here.
Nadia Aziz, great to see that we've got at least one fan of the veterans who's asking why the veterans aren't on the main pitch. I think most people would agree that the veterans in the women's rugby is of the highest standard and should really still show on the main pitch. Being a veteran myself, well beyond 50.
We'll have a word with the organisers about that one.
Yeah, next year we'll put the open men on field 2 and put the real teams on field 1.
It is a community organised event. Everyone's doing this in their own time. And it's incredible the level of entertainment that you get from this every year. So thanks again, all the support that we get from people watching now, the sponsors, the coaches, the volunteers that make rugby clubs. You know, people really make this game great. And you meet unbelievably incredible personalities and make lasting friendships through the game. So the Bullets here have gone 12-0 up against the Chili's. The Chili's always come to win, so this is going to be a tough one for them to come back from, but if anyone can do it, it can be them.
Yeah, they've still got time in their hands, and they're a class act, so I don't think they doubt their ability. We certainly don't. The Bullets last year and the year before have been a phenomenal team, consistent performers, so not an easy team to do over. But Chili's, come on, boys, you got this. You can come back.
Bullets reload.
Oh, that's lovely. They put another one in the chamber.
They're locked and loaded.
Oh, they're going to pull the trigger and score another one.
I think they might. Far away, Krause. Keep it coming.
You might even get a sniper with a tackle. Those are the worst, aren't they? When the sniper comes in and tackles you from nowhere.
It is. You don't see it coming, but they track you down, and you're helpless.
That's how I feel most of the time. Just another testament to the growing of the game in Indonesia. We've got Ik Miftahul, who's given a big shout out to Cirebon. Cirebon's not the biggest place in Indonesia, but certainly they've got their fan base, and it's great that the game has grown to the smaller places in Indonesia.
Great little kick here, Krause. Just 1 second. Look at this. Oh, can he finish it?
Oh, is he going to drop it?
It's a big get in goal area. He's done it.
He's done it. Great finish. Nice finish there from the Bullets.
That's an absolutely class try. Couldn't go round him. Put the little chip kick around the back. Knew the in-goal area was huge.
Yeah, it is quite a sizable in-goal area. Sometimes can be confusing. I've played a game here where I've seen a player put the ball down at the 5-meter line thinking that he'd scored. Fortunately, we had a player follow up who picked up and put it over the line. So gets a bit confusing for the players sometimes, especially this time of day after a lawless burger and a few island brewing beverages. Next up, our home team, Jakarta Komodos. And we are looking forward to this big one.
Yeah, this will be a huge game. And, just inspirational to see the Bullets take down the Chili's there. They really played a tight game. Chili's never an easy team to beat, and really respect the way they play with such passion, flair. They bring it every year.
Yeah, and I think when he was watching back on some of those highlights, that was a great cover tackle. Chase back, that could have been a totally different ball game. Had Chile scored then, they would have gone 5-0 up, and it could have been a very different game. So just shows the commitment from the Bullets. And I don't know whether other teams will be breathing a sigh of relief, knowing they don't have to come up against the Chili's, or a sign of regret because they're going to come up against the Bullets, because both are class teams.
This matchup here is huge.
Not as huge as the legend that's just walked past the front of the commentary tent.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, world famous first aider, and someone who's just an absolute pillar of rugby in Indonesia.
Did you know that Jess isn't just a first aider? She's also probably the best youth rugby coach I've ever seen coach. And I'm sorry if you take that to heart, because I know you're all right, but Jess is just unbelievable.
Well, I was going to acknowledge she's definitely better than you, but I'll have to take the loss on this one too.
Very gracious of you.
She's a lot better with 5-year-olds than I'll ever be.
All right, strong start. There
Ali
from
with
the
the ball.
Komodos. They went down deep into enemy territory.
Very deep.
How deep?
It could be 7 points deep here.
Yeah, it could be 7 point deep.
Got the 5 on the board.
This is a long way.
Very difficult kick this. See, Ollie copped out on the kick.
Not surprised. It's a long way out.
Yeah, he doesn't have the distance or the range, really. So, I mean, direction's not going to be there. Probably a relief that Ollie's
There's very few people that can make that kick. Have you watched any of Johnny Wilkinson's recent videos?
I have. I've seen the spiral bomb video.
Have you seen him kick it from like way out, where he slots it? Literally, he's like on the sideline. I mean, surely he must take a few takes for that.
No, it's Johnny.
Yeah, fair.
He did one recently where he showed the kick from like 5 meters out, 10
Yeah.
meters out, 20 meters out, and
Yeah.
he does the same thing over and over again.
It's unbelievable.
Interesting the psychology behind it, that he
We should-
approaches a 50 meter the same way he'd approach a 10 meter.
We should get him out to Jakarta one day.
Yeah, hopefully he's playing 10 for us and putting in some tackles. Maybe Owen Farrell at 12.
Yeah,
Although he'd probably get a card in the first 3 minutes and first hit and he'd be off.
true.
But didn't he make the no arms tackle legal? They legalized it for him, World Rugby, just for Owen
Yeah,
Farrell?
I mean, definitely that's the South African perspective on the issue, which is always a welcome perspective given how successful they've been in rugby. Anyway, back to the action on the pitch. Komodos Red holding on to a slender lead here.
Yeah, and
DKI going to fight back.
DKI Jakarta's team can cut anyone open very, very quickly. Oh, a little bit unlucky there for the Komodos. Some would argue they were first over the ball. Certainly no bias here in the commentary box.
There's always a bit of home bias, Krause. It's allowed. Okay, line out. Chance here for the Komodos to reset. Everyone's having a little bit of a chat.
We got Greg, the crazy Frenchman, with phenomenal skills. We've yet to see him really put them on show today, so this will be the game where he's going to perhaps turn it on for us. We saw Ollie with a show and go earlier, put it under the sticks. They've certainly got a team with a lot of talent.
Absolutely. Packed with talent and a lot of pride for their home tournament.
Yeah, not a tournament that we like to lose at. Not held. Beautiful run.
And great offload.
And well held as well. Oh, hands in there, ref tackler. Didn't release. Oh. I might be having to agree with some of the chat on some of the calls. James.
Oh, they're breaking away here.
James Kirchheimer with a big shout out for loving the commentary, Dave. So Dex has got more than one fan.
Look, just to say, James, that restraining order does apply to social media as well. So please, no more comments. Appreciate you though. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, just keep it clean, James. And a big thank you to the group from Singapore, just thanking us for acknowledging them and saying the amazing commentary. So we'll take that. But yeah, amazing Singapore as well. Let's not forget that. Great country, great people.
They always
great
come
rugby.
down and support rugby in Jakarta as well. Super grateful for, and we know a lot of the Komodos teams over the years have travelled up, played the Singapore Cricket Club, other rugby clubs. There's a close connection between that rugby community and ours.
See, we got a comment from Thomas Wilkinson, who's not loving the refs, but I know Johnny never argued with the refs, so can't be a relation. Surely not.
Can't be. Surely not. Oh, that's a great Maori sidestep straight through the DKI player. Komodos looking to break through, but it's turned over.
Oh, and that was a big good morning.
Guys, this game is
Welcome
red
to
hot
Jakarta.
right now.
As we said, this game will be an end-to-end game. Great turnover by the Komodos there. Just as a former coach, I'd advise them to slow this one down and maybe just put it out and take their time. Clock is in their favor.
I don't think they can hear us, Krause.
No. I can hear us.
Well, I think it was a great decision. They agreed with you there. Let's see how this line-out turns out. We're at 7-5 here.
Yeah, 7-5.
Is that right? What? Score 7-5?
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, betul ya. Mike.
All right, Komodo's down here by 2 points. As I said, they've got time on their hand. Penalty. Do they go for poles? No, they don't.
Easy, Ollie. Thinking about
Go
kicking
corner.
to the corner.
Yeah. No. No, that's okay.
I think, yeah, so fikir betul. Yeah. Kasih ya.
Yeah. Playing the percentages.
Not his best kick, but effective.
It's out.
Are we hearing from these or from us?
Okay.
Against the Arab Emirates Blues.
The Malaysian police are coming up soon in the next match if you're a fan of theirs. I know I am. Very, very physical, disciplined team. I'll be one to watch. But right now with the Komodos spreading it out wide, attacking DKI Jakarta.
Yeah, certainly going down
Got
to
out
the
the
wire
speedster.
here. Come on, Todd.
Oh, he's got right down to the corner, but just held.
Oh, come on. There's definitely hands in
Referee.
there. Referee.
It's come on.
They could see that from Edinburgh.
Unbiased commentary here, but that was a turnover that felt
Shouldn't have been.
a little bit sketchy.
Oh.
Lovely little line. Komodo's lucky there in the end that it was a ball that came back to them, because it could have gone all the whole field. So we've got a scrum. Komodos, perfect set piece. I reckon I was at training on Tuesday and I saw Ollie hit a few little chip kicks, and he favoured the right side, so we might see that here.
Yeah, the defence is pretty narrow, so it's certainly an option. Just looking at where the last defender is.
He's
Having
got
said
it.
that,
Got to
Todd's
sort
a
the
little
scrum
bit
there.
narrow as well.
He's got it out well. Okay, look. No, he's going straight.
He's just gone
It's
route
not
one.
a bad idea. Great momentum.
Yeah, it's good of him to take your suggestion
Hold
to.
it.
Oh,
No.
and that is the ball game. Disappointing end there for the Komodos.
Wow. That's a tough loss for the Komodos in the men's cup / plate quarterfinals.
But that's a great win for DKI Jakarta. Let's give credit where it's due.
Yeah, fair.
Always a tough side, and always a close game between both teams. So bitter pill to swallow, but huge respect for the DKI boys.
Ollie, what are your thoughts on that one?
Yeah, gents, a tough loss indeed, but hats off to DK Jakarta for that performance. It was a solid performance made up with one clinical opportunity taken and then some seriously dogged defence. Really jackling well in those breakdowns and getting those turnovers to break up the Komodos' flow.
Yeah, that's a tough one for the Komodos, but DK Jakarta, fair play. squad packed with talent, pace. Some great highlights here. I've got some if you want. Yeah. So, whilst we're discussing the benefits of sunblock, talking of bright shirts, we have a cracker coming up here. JGRG in the red and white against the Malaysian team, Royal Selangor. Royal Selangor from Malaysia in the retro squash-like kit that me and Ollie were waxing lyrical about earlier. This should be a great contest. If you're just joining us, good afternoon. Selamat siang. This is the Jakarta 10's, the IMR Jakarta 10's 2026. And we have a feast of rugby ahead for you. We're in the business end of the tournament. Pool stages have been played. We're now sorting out cup, plate, bowl competitions. And right here, we've got two heavyweights of the game here. JGRG against Royal Selangor. JGRG based in Jakarta. One of the clubs that have been formed by Japanese expatriates over the years. And Royal Selangor from Malaysia, who turned up to play. Great line there.
JGRG are very close club with the Komodos. Always have our sushi sake night, which is now an annual event that everyone looks forward to.
One of the best nights.
Just a big shout out to Quang, who's online now, watching from Jakarta from his sick bed. Couldn't come down today, so hopefully he's spending a little less time on the big white telephone and more time watching the YouTube feed, and we're hoping that he gets better soon and looking forward to catching up with him later.
Enjoy the rugby. Sorry about the commentary. Oh, the little offload. Surely this is a try here for Royal Selangor. Great finish. Look at that. He is ecstatic. He looks like he's time traveled from the 90s into that kit. Where's the green flash Dunlop shoes to go with it?
You're showing your age now, Dex.
Yes.
Bit before my time.
That's a barefaced lie. So the conversion here looks confident. Sets the ball very nicely. Just bounced slightly to the right as he set it down. Skewed it. Anyway, Royal Selangor have got to be happy about taking the lead here. Always a little bit easier when the temperature is high. Not having to come back. Defending a lead is much more preferable in these conditions.
Yeah, we just had another request or a question regarding the streaming of the women's rugby. It will be streamed. They will be on the main pitch. We're looking at Jakarta time. So start watching from around 4 p.m. They're scheduled to be on the pitch at 4:24 Jakarta time for the women's bowl final. The women's plate final will be at 5 p.m. Jakarta time. And then the women's cup final, which we played after the men's, the Vets Cup final, is at 5:45 Jakarta time. So those are rough estimates on the time. I'd say get yourselves online maybe 20 minutes earlier so you don't miss them, but we are certainly looking forward to the Women's Bowl, Plate, and Cup finals, which we know are going to be outstanding. From Tiffany Lee, a shout out to Sam Liu with the East Coast Manta Rays. So big shout out from Tiffany to Sam, playing her final tournament with the East Coast Manta Rays. So great that Sam has chosen Jakarta 10’s, and for the woman it's 7’s as her final tournament, and we wish her well as she moves on. And to Coach Irfan, who Tiffany says is an absolute legend.
Love to hear it. Try for Selangor there. Taking control of this Cup Plate quarterfinal.
And we've got questions about whether Bali have a match today. They've had several games today. Unfortunately, they've been on the receiving end of, well, one team through, one out.
Yeah. They played well, though.
Both teams have played very well, and they will be back again in more of the playoff games. So keep yourself on the commentary, and you'll get to see some of the Bali teams.
Absolutely.
There's Bali women's team, right? Yeah. But not Hanuman.
Yeah. Maybe you can clarify that. I didn't see them this time out.
Yeah.
So that's the men's.
Yeah. So usually Banteng women. Maybe not.
A question on the Hanuman Bali, the ladies team. They haven't come through for this tournament, so unfortunately you won't get to see them today. But we do have 10 ladies teams playing.
So we had the East Coast Mantas from Singapore, UNJ Women, Sumedang Rugby, West Java, Jakarta Banteng Women Team, Puri Capitals from Bandung, Kelantan Red Ladies from Malaysia, Dili Rugby Club have sent their ladies team alongside the men's. DKI Jakarta also have a women's team, as well as Bregada Jogja from Yogyakarta, and also Mataram Rugby from Lombok. Those are the 10's ladies teams that make up the women's competition today. Right. JJRG look like they're right back in this. And I wonder if Royal Selangor can hold on here. JGRG with their tails up after that try. Ollie, what do you think?
Yeah, they worked themselves a try there, narrow it down, cut the lead in two, and let's see where they can go from here.
The last thing you want, though, is a kick like that off the restart.
Absolutely. Selangor now with the ball at midfield.
Nice strong run there. Shifts it one out wide. Run out of room. They look like they're going to switch it over to the left side now. Run straight. Has some support. At the back. Looks like that was a little high. Steve Barber calls it. Legendary ref and personality in the Indonesia rugby scene. Lovely little hands there. Oh, just had to give and get the line, but it wasn't quite there. They did the right thing, though, kept the ball in play, kept it alive, and they can kick it out with the satisfaction of knowing that they're one try up, and that's the game. Just for everyone watching, the commentators are going to take a little break. We've got a couple of vets games coming up, so commentators need to go be a part of that. Enjoy the show in the meantime, and we'll be back a little bit later. Thanks.
And pray for us.
Ideal. Yeah, man, you got everything? Cool.
For our vets teams, we have had a correction for the Arab versus Hong Kong game. There was one try missing on the scorecard. It has been rectified. So there's a slight change in the rankings. RMP Blues in first place in the vets, second place the Vandals, third place Arab, fourth place Dinos, fifth place JGRG. There'll be a slight adjustment to the draw. Please come to the announcer's booth and take a look at your new time. pay attention everyone to the new draw here. Alright, let me give you the change up here for the vets. The vets semifinals will be the Dinos versus JGRG, followed by Hong Kong versus Arab. So, you're kicking off in 13 minutes. Please make your way to pitch 2, and then you'll come back here, the winners, to compete for your finals. JGRG and the Vandals versus Arab. The loser of that match will be eliminated. Just over a minute to go in this match. We're looking for Churabon versus Komodos Blue next, followed by Bandung and Dili, and then the Bali Chili's 2 against Jogja. Jakarta Komodos captain Ollie Bodler. Ollie, can you come to the announcer's booth, please? Ollie, to the announcer's booth. Just let everyone know tonight, all cup finals are 7-2-7. 7 minutes on, 2-minute break, 7 minutes on for cup finals. Chilis versus the Komodos Red. If I may say, one of the most anticipated matches of this tournament. Taking the pitch right now, Komodo Reds against the Bali Chilis. I'm just going to ask preemptively all players 5 steps back from the touchline, please. Bali Chilis development, all supporters 5 steps back because this match always gets a bit gnarly and spicy. deck, JGRG versus Weekend Sports Club, followed by the Bullets and DKI, and then Selangor versus the RMP Blues. We will then take a few minutes to rest and get ready for our finals and have a moment's silence with you. Can I get a medic on the pitch, please? Medic on the sidelines. Where is Rory? Okay, medic, Jess, medic, I need medic down at the goal post, please.
Hello, hello. Right, we just want to welcome back everyone. Your super commentators are back. Boosh still catching his breath after the last Dinos game. So just want to welcome our brothers from, we've got an albino from South Africa. It's Josh, who's just walked past with his friend Victor and his mother Nicola. So welcome to the game.
And Komodos with the ball now, trying to move it up the field. Trying to work around the edges of the breakdown. But some spirited defense from Bali, turning it over. And getting the penalty for their efforts.
Everyone 5 steps back from the pitch, from the touchline, please. Everyone 5 steps back from the touchline. Please.
Bali on the attack now, the chip over the top, seeing what they can work. But goes out for a Komodos line out on their own 10 meter. Sorry, 5 meter.
Dia ada 2 Spartan sama ininya. Dia dicampur sama juniornya, anak-anak WNJ.
And a chip trying to break themselves out of the defensive zone, but Bali gather. Ball knocking around a bit at the moment.
And Bali now moving out wide to the right. And we've got ourselves a little minor disagreement.
Enough, guys. Enough, Komodos. Enough, chilies. Enough. Everyone relax. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away, boys. Come on now. You all know better. We'll have a beer about this later on, but let's chill out, please.
And it finishes then in the plate semi-final. The Bali Chilies victorious against Komodos Red, 7-0.
All right, boys, we appreciate the
Oh, sorry.
appreciate the pats on the back. Everyone, take it down a notch. We're here to have a good time, express good sportsmanship, uphold the rugby values that we all live and breathe. Okay, lads?
Ladies and gents, welcome back. Got a little bit of free WWE thrown in. Obviously a few people slightly upset, but nothing unusual when it comes to the Komodos and the Bali Chilies. Two teams that always go at it hard, but I'm sure the boys will be sat shaking hands afterwards when the festivities begin. Next up, we've got JGRG, very special club, Jakarta Japanese Rugby Gila, and splinter of the old Komodos, but a fantastic, fantastic group of players, and just great humans for us to play rugby with. So the Weekend Sports Club, aka the Weekend, not as in the singer, are in yellow, and they're up against the Japanese here in the white and red, making a fantastic break, superb cover tackle, and referees to judge that one to have gone forward. International heavyweights.
We're edging closer. 2 more games after this until we head to the finals. Muamalat Bullets against IMR Jakarta, followed by the Royal Selangor side against the RMP Blues. This will be a Malaysian dust-up. Looking forward to it. After that, we'll have the finals.
Right, so as I mentioned earlier, JJRG here putting the pressure on. But are we going to see a weekend special here as a big man? Certainly not afraid of the contact. Not easy to bring down, but one thing the Japanese are very good at is the breakdown. Opting for the nudge, playing the percentages, and that's actually a fantastic kick, getting themselves just outside Japanese 22.
everyone will get to play more, and the only time that we'll actually play each other is in that one game we play each other, but for all the rest, anyone can play for any team. And we can pick up our own team if we wanted to, but the A players games for the B players can then play, and then you don't feel the pressure to change it up. I just want to check the live feed because I asked people to put live commentary and then all live messages, and then I obviously send shout outs. I went and got my phone. With my glasses. That's why you're the big fan. Right, we're back live, and once again, anyone that's out there watching this across the globe, feel free to pop your messages in the chat. We'll give shout outs to teams, friends, anyone that's playing here today. So please feel free to put those in. A lot of questions about when the ladies are coming on. So the ladies will be playing this afternoon. And if I'm looking at their first game, it'll be on the main field. That is going to be it's around 20 minutes from now, 25 minutes. And that will be the women's bowl final. So please stay tuned for that one. I know that there's a lot of people online who've been waiting for the ladies to play. And certainly games not to be missed. So we've got the women's bowl final kicking off in about 25 minutes. And then the next, the women's plate final will be at 5 p.m. Jakarta time. So you'll have to do the math as to where you're at. We're at GMT +7. And then the women's cup final will be at around 5:45 Jakarta time, give or take a few minutes. So JGRG, having put a huge amount of pressure on the Weekend Sports Club early on, now finding themselves 5 points down. Can they come back and maybe push this one through to Golden Point?
Bali Chili's run captain. Bali Chili's run captain. Please come to the announcer's booth. Bali Chili's run captain.
JGRG still with a chance to clinch this if they can go end to end and get the conversion. And they're certainly going to have a go. Unfortunately, they've got a ball hog at 10. Clearly part of the plan. Oh. And that knock-on could have cost them their place in the men's plate final. One last shot here with a scrum. 27 seconds left on the clock. Right, so thank you to those on the chat who've also just mentioned our production team here, the editors with the fast replays that are showing up, and to the team from DNA Artworks, thank you, Dan Negroho, and the rest of the team. Gone with a risky nudge. Is he going to get the bounce? It's all right, I got it here. Right, so we've got a line out happening here. A weekend club looking to take this one quickly. Risky ball to the back of the line out. Are they going to pay for that? The Japanese normally clinical. Last throw of the dice for JGRG. And for those who just picked up the signal, the hooter has gone for the end of the game, so whatever's the last mistake now is going to be end of the ball game. Penalty there to JGRG. Referee picking up an infringement. 10 meters outside the 22. What are they going to do? Route 1. Outstanding recycling. They've got a plan here. They're going down the left side. Little show and go by the fly half. And that ball has gone forward, and that's the ball game. Big congrats to the weekend. Hopefully they'll sing us a song at the end of this. And also, well played. Hard lines there for the Japanese as they bow out of the competition today. So all of those fans of the Singapore East Coast Manta Rays who've been waiting to see the ladies on the park, please everyone stay tuned because the women's bowl final is not too far away. We're looking about 20 minutes from their kickoff. Right, so the Muamalat Bullets from Malaysia with a strong start, catching GBK Jakarta a little bit off guard there, scoring within the first minute. But never discount this GBK Jakarta team. I've played them enough to know that they've got speed, they've got step, they've got passion, and they're going to come hard and really push for the upset. So great attempt there at the conversion, but just slightly wide. Virgil van Dijk kicking the ball back to the halfway line. Doing a better job than he's done for Liverpool all season. So an absolute honor to have Virgil here this weekend, running the line for us. And here come the Spartans, as we know them. IMR Jakarta here. Great steal by the Bullets. And you'll just see how they can shift the gear here. Great step from the big man, striding out. And another fantastic try from the Bullets. Just hitting their stride now. Cup semi-final, business end of the tournament. And a team that would have been aiming to be one of the top two here today. And that's one thing about the Malaysian teams. When they come here, they come to play. They certainly don't disappoint every year. They put out very, very strong teams and sort of set the bar for the rest of us to follow.
Just a reminder, please, everyone, 2 steps back from the touchline. Mundur, silakan mundur dari garis. Mundur dari garis. Thank you. 2 steps back from the touchline.
Right, so just a bit of downtime here for one of the Bullets players. And again, a big thanks to Jess, Martin, who've been out here today doing the first aid for us, and well supported by several sponsors today, who I think deserve another shout out at this point. And while we're on the issue of health, Seti Amitra Hospital, who have given us the medical care for all of today. Obviously, with rugby, the focus has to be on player safety and player welfare, and it's great to have such a strong medical partner on board with us. To our main sponsor, the title sponsor, IMR Resources Indonesia, always been a long-standing supporter of rugby in Indonesia, so thank you. To Aqua and Danon, who never let us down with the most generous donations of water to keep our players hydrated. And Kid Mondo, who have come on as the women's sevens competition sponsor this year. And thank you to you for helping us grow the game. Citadines Hotel, part of the Ascot Group, also providing us with sponsorship. And they're a hotel partner, providing a world-class home away from home for all our traveling regional and international teams this weekend. Tsunami Sportswear, uncompromisingly good. And we as the Komodos are fortunate to have them as our kit sponsor, but great that they are also sponsoring the referees. And they've done an amazing job as our kit and merch sponsor once again. DNA Artworks, Big Dan's been mentioned several times. A legend of Indonesian rugby, former captain of Indonesia, great stalwart of the Komodos Rugby Club, and I'm just glad to have played with him rather than against him, because not the easiest man to stop, and deceptively quick too for a front rower. To Island Brewing, thank you so much for the wonderful beer that's been provided today. For everyone who is here, don't forget your raffle tickets on the main tent, and Island Brewing have stepped up to provide both Pilsner and Pale Ale, so the players and a few of the spectators certainly have been enjoying that. Fez Sports Bar, who will be hosting our after party, thank you to you as well. Great food and a great atmosphere, and we really appreciate them being here. So when the final whistle blows tonight, the party doesn't stop. It just begins. The official Jack 10's after party is happening at Fez Sports Bar in Ampera. Head down there for a great hospitality, ice cold drinks, and perhaps the Komodos and the Chilis can shake hands rather than throw handbags at each other again. So the Bullets certainly showing their defensive prowess. DKI Jakarta, not an easy team to shut down. And the Bullets have just been sublime on defense today. You can just see their structures, sweepers doing a great job, and some jet shoes to go with this as well. Inside ball. They make it look so easy, but trust me, it isn't. And he's going to go in under the sticks for yet one more. So great, great game played today by Bank Muamalat Bullets. And they're into the cup final. So congratulations to them. Once again, a strong Malaysian team in the final of the Jack 10's. I'd also like to give out a shout to someone who hasn't really been mentioned much today, to Kyle, who is our club chairman, who has done an outstanding job pulling sponsors together, pulling this event together, bringing people in early, and himself being here early this morning and late last night, getting tents set up and getting this event organized. Does a great job, and we're very grateful and very fortunate to have him as part of our club. Right, so we've got a shout out for the Komodos. Thank you for that one. Please feel free to keep sharing on the live chat. If the commentary is too boring, you're welcome to let me know. Unfortunately, I can't change it. It is what it is. But please play nice on the chat as well. Let's celebrate this as a great day of rugby, and perhaps an example for what the world needs is a little bit of love, because there's certainly, as much as the boys and the ladies have got out there and really smashed each other, you can see that there's a lot of mutual respect from all teams. And that's something that is very special about this wonderful game of rugby. DJ Dex, who was on the commentary box earlier, he's unfortunately had to head home. And I just wanted to thank him for the outstanding notes. Both of us are huge Scotland fans. Bill Murray is someone that we have a lot of respect for. And yeah, I was fortunate to have all these notes from him, so I just want to give him a big shout out as well. All right, so I mentioned Bill earlier, Bill McLaren, CBE, famous Scottish commentator. I had the privilege of working with his grandson, Rory Lawson, who captained Scotland, played scrum half for them for many years. And Rory's following in his grandfather's footsteps. Big shoes to fill, but he's certainly doing a better job than I am. As a commentator, does a lot of Six Nations commentary. And so a big shout out to the late Bill McLaren, and also to Rory Lawson, or Gun, as he's fondly known. Right, so this, again, two Malaysian teams, Royal Selangor and RMP Blues, both outstanding teams. The Royal Military Police from Malaysia have just been a team that's a constant top performer at this tournament, and no surprises that here they are playing in a cup semi-final. And as we can see today, the Malaysian teams have really dominated with the RMP Blues making their way through into the semi-final. Royal Selangor also, and I'm sure there's a fair amount of history between these teams, not just here at the Jack 10's, but certainly on their domestic circuit back in Malaysia. Right, so ladies and gents, those of you following us online, we're only 2 games away from the women's bowl final, and that will follow the men's shield final, which will be after this match. So another 20-25 minutes to go. We're running slightly behind time here. Obviously, with best laid plans, we can stick to the script, but injuries do happen, and player safety comes first. And so that's obviously added a little bit to our day today, but 20 minutes is well worth the trade-off for player safety. And here we see Royal Military Police in for their second try of the game, and certainly not doing their fly half any favors by scoring in the corner all the time. Poor guy's got a monster of a kick. Let's see if he can sink this one. Right, ladies and gents, the siren is gone, so Royal Selangor just looking for a bit of pride, perhaps, at the moment, because the game is pretty much done. But they've done very well to keep at it, showing some fighting spirit. Police, unbelievable there on defense, holding him up. Certainly no ruck there. Is the ref going to let them play? Yes, he is. And they've gone for the crash. He's got a release. Referee barking orders there at the defensive side. And they're still having an absolute crack here. And it's just, are they going to break eventually? Nope, penalty. I would have said they could have thrown it wide, but all 10 players are hovering around the ball at the moment, like flies to a chocolate bar. Right, so we are just 2 games away from our first ladies final. Once the whistle blows on this one, it will be the men's shield final, and then the one that many people have been asking about today is bring on the ladies. And I think it's just testament to how women's rugby has grown, and it is now pretty much a global phenomenon. And the quality of the game is right up there. So just a big shout out to all the ladies teams who came out here today. We've had loads of ladies teams, 10 women's teams, unprecedented at the Jakarta 10's. And I'm sure those teams that have made it through to the bowl, plate and cup final are just raring to go and show the men how it's done. Right, so ladies and gents, we're going to take a break now from the program. So that women's final and the men's shield final will probably start in the next 15 minutes or so. We are running a little bit behind time, but we're just going to pay our respects to players that have lost their lives in the past in the Bali bombings. Several members of our Komodo squad from back then. And we just want to take a moment's silence to pay our respects to them. So please keep watching. Thank you.
Chris Rowe, Chris Rowe.
Oh, 6 lagi
There
on.
he is. Over here, front and center first.
Mundur kita.
Nggak usah, udah on ini masalahnya.
Rowie, over here.
Oke.
So, as is our tradition, every year before the finals, we're going to take a moment of silence to remember 24 years ago when this club lost 6 young men. They were fathers, they were brothers, they were husbands, but more importantly, they were humans. And
Mas,
we
bagi
have our
buangan
brothers
dulu
from
Mas, aku
Bali,
buka geser Mas.
Chili's here too, who were intimately involved in that
Udah.
terrible day. So thanks, guys. Come on over.
Siap.
But we have a
Oke,
really
aman.
special moment today
Oke.
that we want to share with all of you. And I want to introduce you to Maddie.
Itu siapa tuh ya? Maling kundang itu ya?
Maddie is the daughter of Scott Lysad. And Scott was our fly half. He was our captain. And he's also the namesake of our Players Player Award of the Year at the Komodos annual general meeting. And so it's only appropriate, Maddie, that when you join us for our moment of silence today, you wear your dad's jersey in our new colors. Let's get in line here. We'll just take a moment, please. Thank you all.
Cuma itu aja. Menang tumpang.
Thank you all. Go, boy! Go! Have a great last round of finals.
Thanks everyone for that. It's a very special moment for us. We are now heading into the finals. The men's shield final. The Bantengs versus the Komodo Blues. All final matches will be 10 minutes played straight through, except the cup finals will be 7-2-7. 7 minutes on, 2 minute halftime, 7 minutes on.
Right, ladies and gents, we're back now, following what was a little bit of an emotional memorial to 6 of our players who we lost in those tragic bombings in Bali more than 20 years ago. We were also able to hand over a jersey to the daughter of one of our late players, and yeah, it's just a moment for reflection for all of us. Right, so here we have the men's shield final, and this is going to be a humdinger between the Bantengs and Jakarta Komodos. Blue. Komodos always field 2 sides, red and blue, which are our club colors. And it's great to see Blues getting themselves through here to the Shield final. And let's see if they can see this one through. Obviously no bias here in the commentary box. Bantengs are a great side. And the crazy Irishman Cahill on the break there. placing it back. I saw a little knock. Fortunately, the referee didn't. And on we go. So Komodos Blues, a mix of experience and a mix of youth. This is our team that we use each year to give some of the young pups a run around some more experienced players and expose them to matches as they shift into open rugby. Whoa. That nearly got messy there. So these are probably two very evenly matched teams here. Danuka, who's going to be throwing the ball in, comes with a lot of experience. One of my favorite Sri Lankans here in Jakarta. Good man, great player. And the referee's gone AWOL. Right, so for those of you watching live, please feel free to pop your messages into the chat. And we'll be more than willing to give shout outs to your nearest and dearest who are playing here today. And you'll see Noah, typical hooker, lots to say to the referee there. As does Danuka. Allegations of a little bit of a punch being thrown there, but not seen, didn't happen. So referee's called yellow card there. Obviously too much lip from Noah. And put the side into a slightly compromising position here with a scrum to the Bantengs, and the Blues now one player short on D. So for those who've just joined, Komodos on a yellow card. Bantengs struggling here with the scrum, but the ball's got out, and Carl's just about got him, and he's away. Great cover tackle there. Bantengs looking to recycle the ball, a bit scrappy, but still making the meters towards the try line. Unfortunately, referee judging that the supporting players didn't come through from behind the ruck, but coming in from the side. Right, that young man who's just made the kick, he's been with this club for, well, certainly since he was much younger. Started as a youth player and now proudly wearing the seniors jersey. And it's just great to see how the pipeline in this Komodos club of getting these youth players through into senior ranks, and several of whom who've moved on to play senior rugby for Indonesia. Wonderful to see the contribution of the club to rugby in Indonesia. The Bantengs also initially a development side many, many years ago, but with committed coaches and investment in the players, their self-belief is built, and here they find themselves in this final against the Komodos. And that double knock, fortunate let-off for the Komodos while they are nursing their way through this yellow card. should be back to full strength pretty soon. Another difficult scrum there for Bantengs. Lively scrum off. Who's going to have a go? Great counter ruck there by the Bantengs. And no release. Judged by the referee. That's going to be a... Surely the referee's going to call that one for offsides. Never retreat at 10. And here come the Bantengs again. Unfortunately spilled forward. Komodo spending far too much time in their own 22. And one wonders what it's going to take to unlock this game. Fair amount of lip here towards the referee today. Just looking in the background there, I see an old stalwart of the club and now one of the dinos, Owen Evans. Unfortunately, he's Welsh, but that is not his fault. But what a great guy and a great team man to have. Look for the roly-poly try. So we've got some more shout-outs here. One to the Women's Rugby Dili Club from Timor Leste. And it's wonderful to see teams from far and wide coming in. And the Dillies certainly have done themselves proud today. So big shout out to the Women's Rugby from Dili Club in Timor Leste. And that, I've got the name is Nortalu. And just want to say a big shout out again to those ladies who've done Timor Leste proud today. Referee certainly got his hands full here. Typical front rowers. A lot of back chat. That adjudged to have come through the middle rather than from the side. Have the Komodos got something in the tank to turn this game around? They've certainly spent the last 7 minutes defending. And while the clock appears to have stopped on the telly, we've still got a good 2.5 minutes to go. We're playing 10 minutes one way in all finals, except for the cup finals, which will be 2 7-minute halves. Very, very scrappy here at the moment. Referee had his arm out for advantage. We're not quite sure for what. I'm assuming it would have been offside. Still has his arm out. Playing the advantage. One wonders how long he's going to play that advantage. Cahill with a great tackle there on the fringes. And Bantengs just applying the pressure here. And sadly with a little knock there. It could cost him the game. Has James got something? No. Gone backwards. Referee saying play on. Are they going to put this through the hand? Ferry's got some gas. Is he going to use the step? Oh, late hit there. And the ref's calling them back for that one. One wonders how they didn't warrant a card. Certainly no, not a dangerous hit, but as the last defender, one does question the decision on this one.
The final seconds of this match. Taking the pitch after this is Sumadang versus Mataram for the women's ball final, followed by the men's ball final of Bandung versus
So Jakarta Komodos blue now with the throw-in, opting to play the percentages. Big question now is, have they got what it takes? They have not spent much time in the Bantengs half. But have they got what it takes now to break this game wide open and take the win? Right, a reminder that after this game will be the first of the ladies' games, women's rugby final, and that will be the women's bowl final, and that will be happening immediately after this game. I can see the two teams making their way to the halfway. Another penalty there to Komodos Blues, and we've got handsome Bruni. It's just gone past. Do I need to warm up, Bruni? One more. Men's field is this one, and then it's women's bowl. Oh, then it's men's bowl, yeah? So two more. So I'll cover the ladies then. Yeah, Dan, you're starting, yeah? Okay. Dan, you got a jersey? You got a jersey? No, you're starting. Jersey's there. Right, just discussing some team tactics here for the Dinos who play in Passion Pink. They're on in 2 games. So the next game up will be the women's bowl final, followed by the men's bowl final, and then the veterans plate final, which will undoubtedly be the game of the day, with the old guard doing their magic. Little no arms tackle there, but fortunately not too dangerous, not picked up by the referee. Certainly that player looks like he's loving the physical stuff. Smile on his face as he was going into contact. Some people are just built different, I guess. Danuka out wide. Step for pace there. Not ideal to have a prop out there on D. And both teams here playing for everything. And the referee's blown the final whistle. So we're just waiting to hear from the match officials how this game is going to be decided. Earlier games in the day came down to golden try. The referee just going over to the officials' tent. And we'll know very soon what the next steps will be. Right, so both teams having a quiet huddle and a tactical chat on what next. Both teams will be blowing after a long day of rugby. First game kicked off at 8 a.m.
For these matches, it's 10 minutes straight through. However, we have a draw. It's a golden try. Golden try.
Right, so you may have heard in the background there, the announcement, stadium announcer has just mentioned that this game is going down to a golden try. And both teams looking understandably nervous because they've given everything this afternoon. And it's all going to come down to one moment of brilliance that's going to turn this game on its head.
The teams will swap sides. This is overtime. It is a golden try.
So because it's overtime, both teams will swap sides. And we're going to golden point, golden try. Any points can win the game. So it's sudden death. It could be a drop kick, could be a penalty goal, and it could be a try. First team to score any points wins this one. So Komodo.
Final, and then I'm on for the veterans plate. So just look for the guy who's wearing the black, predominantly black and grey gilded scrum cap, who's undoubtedly going to commit a foul or two, and you'll be very proud of me. I'm playing in the second row.
Well done, thank you. That's what it's all about. We appreciate that. Now, Sumedang versus Mataram in the women's ball final, followed by Bandung and the Bali Chilies 2 in the men's ball final, and then the Fats Plate final between Hong Kong
Yeah, we got us out of jail again
and
today. We were in
Dynamo.
a fourth, fifth losers playoff to get ourselves into this final. So thank God we had Owen there, and then I just sat in the engine room and caused carnage. So obviously all within the rules. We're on in 2 games, mate. So just keep watching. I'll commentate for the ladies, then I'll take a break to warm up. You know, it takes a bit longer to warm up, and then yeah, the next game will be on. So we'll be live pretty soon.
Right, so cracking finish to that game. One sort of felt it just was never, no one was going to get through that and break that stalemate, but it just took that one moment of magic, and away they went and got the try into the stick. So congrats to the Bantengs, this year's Shields champions here at the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2026. And look out now, because we've got the first of our 2 women's teams taking the park, and it'll be great to see these 2 teams go head to head and give it their all.
All right, everybody, put your hands together for the ladies here. The women's ball final.
So just to give an indication of how many teams are here today, we've got 24 men's open teams playing here today and 10 women's teams. So it's just an awesome event. Great to see regional teams from Indonesia as well as international teams coming out here and showcasing the best that rugby's got to offer. I had the privilege of watching a few of these teams earlier today on field 2, and you'll see that there's no holding back, and there's a huge amount of passion that goes into the women's game here. Great set of pace, great cover tackle, and as I said, no holds barred here. Huge hole there for the number 9 to run into. Great dummy, popped it off. One more using the hands, great rugby, and that's champagne. Great, great, great try there. So just a bit of background about these 2 teams. The Mataram Rugby. This team is named after the historic capital in Lombok. So they've traveled all their way up from Lombok, and which is near Bali. And as you can see, They play a flamboyant, fast-paced game. They thrive when the game is unstructured, but you could certainly see there that the hands did the magic there. Certainly no greedy players and no route one. Got the ball wide and then just used the hands to finish. And they're up against Sumedang, who come in from West Java. And it's quietly. Yeah. So Sumedang are from West Java. And West Java's become a massive developmental hotbed for women's rugby here in Indonesia. And they're constantly punching above their weight, getting their way through the finals, uncompromising on defense, and you can just see absolutely fearless in the tackle, as we saw earlier. Great chase back and tackle, and very tough, very resilient, and just women who love the game. And there's probably a fine example of that commitment to the tackle. Cutting back inside, into the traffic, well placed back. Looking for route one, which certainly was closed there. The bus was full. And now if they can just shift it through the hands, they've got a good chance of working their way over the line. Lovely long pass. Looking for the ball on the outside, and a great finish. And as you can see, despite the try being scored against them, the smiles from the ladies from both teams, just showing the passion and love that they have for this wonderful game. Valiant effort there, going around the ankles, but just not enough to stop the try from being scored. So as we're sitting here, Sumedang 12-0 up against Mataram. And as I mentioned earlier, this is a team that is an area, certainly, in Indonesia where rugby is growing fast, especially in the women's game. And they've certainly brought that to this final. Lovely step there by Mataram off the kickoff. Going route one, placing that ball back. Very good recycling there. Looking to shift it now through the hands. Lovely pickup off that pass that was on the ankles. Went for the kick. The referee's French, unfortunately. Laurent, he plays with us, and he obviously adjudged that to be a knock-on. And as you can see from the close-up, both teams blowing hard here. It's been a long day of rugby for these ladies. Both teams have done themselves proud as they've gone through the day. Games played in good spirit. High tempo, and as I mentioned earlier, it's not their fault that the referee is French. That's for you, Lockie. Looking to get a boot on it, but we're back online and back watching what is the real beautiful game. Right, so just looking through many of the messages that have come through today, a huge amount of support for the women's game, and you can see why. This has been an epic final between these two teams, and they've just shown the class that they've shown all day. This Sumedang team have been scoring tries for lols at times, and we're seeing it again here today. Wonderful structured game, getting that ball wide. And as we saw there, difficult kicks though, getting those in from the corner. No one envies the kicker in games when you've got to be scoring from the corner. So I've just got Zimi from Malaysia, who's given a shout out to the Arab legends. We've got a shout out here for Neil Christie, watching, who's celebrating his 50th today. So congrats to Neil on getting to a wonderful landmark. I know the feeling. And he's here watching online to celebrate and watch the East Coast Manta Rays from Singapore. And the Singapore vets wanting to play here next year, so I'm taking that as a promise, Neil. And we'll be hitting you up first for your entries for next year. And hopefully we can have those Singapore Dragons vets playing with us. The Dinos here, we know the Veterans Rugby's always played hard but in good spirit. But a big shout out again to Neil, and a big shout out to the East Coast Manta Rays from Singapore. So next up, I'm going to have to take leave as I need to go and stretch my old frame. We have the men's bowl final, which will be followed by the men's passing that on, and you guys will be first in line for an invitation to the Vets tournament. So thanks for that. We really appreciate it. But to anyone else who's watching today, please feel free to send messages on the chat. We'll send them out to the teams. And if there's a personal message to a friend or loved one who's playing here today, the coach, anyone who's involved in this tournament today, please feel free to pop those in the chat, and we'll let them know that you're thinking of them.
Versus the Bali Chilies 2, Hong Kong versus Dinos up next, and following that, Dilly versus Jogja in the women's plate.
I have to go and play. I'll be back in 20 minutes, yeah? Okay.
In pool tables, the Komodos are putting on food for you all, drink specials all night, so come on down to Fez after the events here. Fez, 4th floor, VIP Platinum. Let's see you over there.
I'm on in 10 minutes, bro. So that will be streamed live. Playing the Vets final, probably playing second row, but winning a 10 years in. Black and grey stone captain, a little blue trim. But just look where the trouble is, that's what you'll see. Papa Darby, much luck to the vet today. I hope the game goes well. Always nervous being a captain for the first time, but I'm sure you'll do a great job. Certainly better than you as a
want to watch that. I think we got the live stream happening. I'll be playing in 10 minutes. And just look for the number 10 who's playing in the second row with the black and grey scrum cap. And yeah, I'm just bound to be a goal or something. I can't help myself sometimes. So hopefully I don't get any injuries. I'll come to today with just a bruised hip. But 10 minutes to go. Hopefully I'll get myself through. Cheers, mate. Bye.
Habis ya. Ada itu dong fit, patung bagus fit.
Batunya bagus lalu bang, daripada punya gua.
Itu kalau lompat tangga kalah, tanda apa tuh bang? Kalau bola out udah ganti.
We're well on to the last phase of play here. Last phase of play. And this the bowl final for the men's side. Bantengs versus Bali Chilies. Up next, Hong Kong Football Club versus the Dinos in the Vets Plate final. Followed by Dilly versus Jogja in the women's plate final. And Bali's Chilies won against the Weekend Sports Club in the men's plate final. And the win has been declared. Well done. Well done. Chilies in for the win. Little silverware to take home, lads. Well done. For the the Bali Chilies development side, that was awesome to watch.
Laying on the ground.
Yes! Good, go!
All right, spectators and players off the touchline, please. This is the repeated calls. Everyone back off the touchline.
Full time, Red. You lot stop cheating, for fuck's sake. Quantan, first jumper! Drive! Put him out! Put him out! Put him out! Put him out!
Watch it down the back, down the back, down the back. It's a rock, it's a rock, it's a rock.
Get that.
Ball! Come on! Come on!
Rush the tap!
Boys.
What's the drama?
Bang, lemparin tas saya bang. Saya mau minum obat bang.
Oh, yang tinggi itu ya? Ada mau ribut di sana.
WKND-nya tapi yang kalah dibantai.
Timor Leste, and a lot of love for the Timor Leste team online and for the Jogja team. So please keep those messages coming through and we'll share them as we go through this live commentary of this women's plate final. Bit scrappy to start here. Both teams evenly matched. And it's Jogja with the penalty. They've taken the quick tap. And looking to use the hands to get this ball moving. Lovely step through the tackle there. Ball beautifully presented and off they go again. Got the numbers, just got to use the hands. One more pass and that would have been them away. Great defense, cover defense there by Dilly. Referee saying fair contest. And Jogja getting that ball going again. Second time this player's ducked under a tackle. Oh, going route one, looking for support though. Has she got it? Yes, she does. Great clear out. And we see Jogja just keeping this pressure on. Certainly this is a player to watch, making yards with every time she touches the ball. Jogja on the attack again, little show and go. Cover tackle there, made, and holding on unfortunately. So penalty to Dilly. Great tackle there by the two ladies. Just when it looked like it was try time for Jogja. Looks like Jogja certainly keeping that ball. Possession is key here. Very effective. And they've got one or two strike runners. Could be a penalty for holding on, but the referees have judged it as fair play. Perhaps could have let that go early. Has she got the gas to go through? She's being held up. Very smart, getting herself onto the ground, making it a tackle. Dilly defense has been outstanding. They've had almost no ball this whole game and somehow have held on to keep the scores level. Great hit there. Definite mismatch in size, but still you see the bravery from the player from Dilly making that wonderful cover tackle. Right, so here we have Jogja still relentless with the possession that they've got. Small knock on there by Dilly women's team. And we've got a scrum down just outside the 22. So here we have the Dillies. First time with possession. Trying to take possession, referee being very generous there. Playing the ball on the ground, and obviously penalty against Dili Rugby Club. The ref just having a stern talking to the player there, just asking her to listen out for his instructions when they're on the ground and move away from the rucks as fast as they can. Going the direct route here again is Jogja. They've got the players out wide. They've certainly got a very dangerous player at second receiver. Right, so Jogja with another crack here, hitting the line hard. Huge intensity on that run. And they've somehow snuck over, and the referee's awarded the try. Certainly a strength of the Jogja game today has been how they've been able to hold on to possession. In these games where you've only got 10 minutes to have an impact and to get a result, that possession is key. And the Dili women's team has just been starved of that throughout the game. Good attempt from far out for the drop kick. Kickoff to come. And can Dili Rugby Club get their hands on the ball? Just another shout out to our production team here. They've done an amazing job with the coverage of today's games. Camera work has been superb. The editing, replays, everything just absolutely top drawer. So big shout out to DNA Artworks for their work today, making this possible to get this game out to people across Indonesia and across the world. Great hanging kickoff. And that's the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Valiant effort by Dili Rugby Club. Let's not forget they've traveled a long way from Timor Leste to be here. And it's just great to see that women's rugby is growing in every small part of the globe. And what's even more wonderful to see is that this whole club from Jogja, the men and women's team work together, team celebration, and you can just see the passion and the happiness and desire from these players. Right, we're just watching some replays here of some last minute attempts to keep them out, and that try that made all the difference. Right, next up we have the Bali Chilies playing in white versus the Weekend playing in yellow.
underway here in the men's plate final between the Bali Chilies and the Weekend Sports Club out of Singapore. Up next, the Vets Cup final, RMP Blues versus Arab, followed by the Women's Cup final, the Mantas taking on GBK Jakarta, and then the Men's Cup final of the Bullets versus the Royal Malaysia Police.
Oi, main extra lah, oi. Bagi. Bye.
Enggak, kalau kan dia poin pertama tuh itu kan di bawah kan. Sekarang ada yang ngambil dari sono.
Semuanya 5. Cuman yang bedain doang kalau kita taruh di sana dekat, enggak dekat. Jadi dekat. Itu kalau di sini nendangnya dari jauh dari gawang.
Kelar Bang. Terakhir ini ya.
stellar win for the Chilies. Well done, boys. Well done. Okay, you saw you conquered. Well done, Chilies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the finals of the This is where it all comes down to the crowning glory. Vets Club final. RMP Blues against the Malaysian Persuasion. It's time for the big heavyweights from Malaysia to come head-to-head, toe-to-toe. Followed by the Women's Cup final. The Mantas from Singapore against DKI Jakarta. Jakarta Singapore battle. And then the Men's Cup final. The RMP Bullets, the Muamalat Bullets versus the RMP Blues in an all-Malaysian final.
Momen juga udah ya. Kedua lagi ya.
Dua lagi sama ini?
Enggak.
Apa tiga sama ini?
Tiga sama ini. Momen.
Yang lagi?
Nah, momen terakhir itu DKI. Sama AM ini.
Ini lagi di mana?
Hah? Siapa ya? Terus namanya bukan Arifin. Iya, Arifin. Satu orang doang. Terus di Indonesia pura-pura orang-orang ya jual mahal deh. Belilah lisensi. Jadi ada dua orang. Jadi terkenal kan. Itulah Indonesia, apa-apa kalau udah terkenal baru ngakuin. Kayak Piala Dunia yang cacat ya, kan nggak dapat doanya kan? Nggak dapat. Foto.
Nggak ikut kan jadinya?
Nggak ikut. Tapi kalau menang diakuin.
Karena kan dia menang mulu bang.
Nah itu,
bagus,
bagus.
Kan ada yang mantan emang tadinya mantan pemain normal tuh.
Kecelakaan ya?
Iya, jadi kecelakaan si siapa namanya Adit atau siapa? Yang orang Bandung.
Itu yang bagus justru nggak di ini. Nih, yang ini patah nih. lari Pak. Iya.
Gue mau wasit dia dari tadi. Taruh aja sih akuanya. Ini tadi yang
This is like a cross between Russell Brandon and
Tall Jesus.
Dili. Enggak udah enggak. Mungkin bagiannya juga. Bagian top. Dua lagi. Ini sama Timor. Terus sebelah mana?
Ini makanya dengan yang prepare aja kuning harus main tadi terakhir. Kelihatan prepare kan cuma cewek doang.
Iya. Yang laki itu doang ya, dua bukan.
Karena kuning udah main tadi terakhir cuma. Masih Gergi udah punya visi bang?
Hah? Kan udah lama dia udah ada
Nggak maju kanan ya?
iya yang masuk kanan udah ada
Pakai monitor 3 bisa nggak sih bang?
bisa loh, 4 juga bisa paling enak gini deh lu monitornya merknya sama semua
Iya.
ya jadi ya jadi apa kalau merek lu jadi satu gitu.
Oh tapi ini apa? Misalkan kayak ini ya. Jadi misalkan 3 nih, set gambarnya satu semua kan? Nggak bisa misah gitu ya?
Bisa, iya jadi satu semua.
Jadi cuma kebelah doang.
Nah iya. Jadi kayak TV gede ada garis tengahnya.
Iya. Kayak postingan Instagram kan?
Nah iya kayak postingan Instagram. Itu kalau mereknya sama semua. Cuman kalau misah-misah ya udah lu atau hari ini atau gini. Gue juga udah terbiasa dua jadi kalau monitor satu nggak biasa boleh. Jadi yang satu buat nonton apa buat chat, yang satu buat inian.
Nggak ribet-ribet, close up.
Iya, buka lagi.
Ini aja mau pasang monitor 3. Ini yang 2 buat kerja, yang 1 buat anak gua kalau nonton. Anjir gua kalau ngedit direkodin dulu.
Yang kecil aja anjir.
Direkodin dulu bang. Makanya gua sekarang kalau ngedit agak lama. Ngajak dia main dulu.
Dia lu beli yang kecil yang bisa dibelok-belokin tuh. Di apanya tuh?
Iya, apa namanya? Ya, itu gua yang di rumah juga pakai engsel gitu bisa dibelokin.
Udah lu belokin ke anak lu udah gituin.
Terakhir cewek.
Bagus. Terakhir. Cewek dulu.
Jatuh.
Loh.
Biasanya ganti. Saya sudah sholat. Saya mau gantiin kalau sono. Dia di sono. Di kamera yang sono. Iya. Coba panggil di sono, nah. Di belakangnya. Di belakang.
Udah mulai.
Awas kamera di bawah.
Rapi. Udah sholat.
Udah. Makanya coba ganti. Kamerain ya. Depan. Masa. Sudah ya. Dua lagi. Oh iya.
tahu sih kalau dia mabuk gimana.
Ini bir itu doang kan? Biren itu kan?
Enggak, itu kan ada yang jualan tuh, jualan bir. Itu beli yang situ.
Nah, tahun lalu nggak ada?
Ada tahun lalu, gue.
Masa?
Kan gue fotoin juga tuh. Dia fotoin juga, jualan tuh.
Jualan ini bayar apa yang diundang?
Apa?
Jualan-jualan
Diundang juga. Kan ada kenalan juga, Bang.
itu aja untuk apa?
Lu beli kan?
80.000. Dagingnya 2 cepeng.
Iya. Lu udah situ udah mau beli kagak enak lagi.
Iya.
Di kira 20.000.
Gue pikir 80.000 udah mau dipindahin atau gimana?
Gue tadi juga mau beli sama itu.
Oh ada?
Yang udah habis burger lah. Ada pidato, Bang?
Bukan.
Well done to both sides in this cup final, the Vets Cup final. Taking the boy oh boy, already had a couple beers. Taking to the pitch, the Women's Cup final now. Mantas from Singapore, the East Coast Mantas, proudly supported by Kid Mando, who is also one of our tournament sponsors and the women's 7th sponsor for the tournament. The Mantas, aggressive, youthful, ready to showcase their proficiency at the sport and their sportsmanship. Against DKI Jakarta, the up-and-coming upstarts. Jakarta has been traveling the world and Asia playing 7s competitively. This is going to be a great matchup. Jakarta versus Singapore, everyone. Put your hands together for the ladies. Cup final. Not to mention that they are now about to be refereed by our own head referee tonight, Mr. Steph Berder from France, refereeing in Thailand, showcasing us his best skills. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a great match. Put your hands together, grab a cold drink, and enjoy the finals.
Pade. Ada juga ada orang nggak di bawah. Pade. Plastik pade. Plastik hitam. Satu lagi.
And there's the Mantas showing what they're all about. Well done to number 8. Right underneath the posts. Little chat, I like it. Little chat, that's good. Well done, 8. 8's had a spectacular tournament so far.
Ada lagi Om Regi?
It's turning out to be a cracking final here between the Mantas and DKI Jakarta. Put your hands together for these ladies going into their second half of this cup final. I'm super impressed with the Mantas coming up. Really happy to have you guys here. DKI Jakarta showing their prowess, playing internationally, head-to-head against Singapore here. Great matchup. All right, we are in the final stages of this tournament, and we would love it if you were to come down to Honey Paws and get your hands and your paws on some delicious frozen yogurt with this proprietary honey topping. It's a little sweet, a little salty. It makes your night so much more perfect. Come on down to Honey Paws for the best homegrown Indonesian innovation, Honey Paws. Yum. Excellent. Well done, ladies. Well done, both sides. Heading now into the men's cup final, an all-Malaysia special. The Bank Muamalat Bullets versus the Royal Malaysia Police Blues. I feel like we've seen this before. I feel like it's a bit of deja vu. Was it last year? All right, boys, take it to the pitch. 7-minute halves in this final of the cup at the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2026. I need everyone off the pitch, please. Everyone back 5 steps, 5 big steps, please. Bullets. Mundur Muamalat bullets, please. Everyone, 5 steps back for this final. Thank you, lads. Thank you. And this is it, the final. Malaysia against Malaysia here in Jakarta. While we're here, let's give a very special thanks to all of our incredible sponsors. IMR Resources, your major commodities mining and resources group support specialist here, supporting the growth of local infrastructure and community sports across Indonesia. Aqua and Danone, our hydration and men's open sponsor. Kidmando, the women's 7th sponsor and the brains behind the Manta sign. Satya Mitra Hospital, Citadines Hotel, and Tsunami Sportswear, your active solution for all the sports you do. A legendary, eco-conscious custom teamwear brand in the rugby world, famous across Asia for high-performance kits. DN Artworks, our media partner, a premium creative media and production agency specializing in high-quality digital content, photography, and design. Our social and hospitality partners are Island Brewing. All of the proceeds from our raffles tonight are going towards our junior program. Honey Paws and Lawless as your food providers. Thank you both to Honey Paws and Lawless Burgers. And finally, everyone, hope to see you at Fez Sports Bar tonight. Food specials, drink specials all night long. And I think it's super important now, as we come to the final stages of this day, to a very special thank you to both our medics and our referees. Our referees led by Steph Berter and Stephen Barber, in from Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, from all across the region to support rugby development here. Thank you to all the referees, and especially the hard work they've done. And then to Jess Jamor and Martin Davis, our head medics, who have been fearlessly faithful in getting to each and every injury on time. Martin Davis. Medic Martin Davis to the announcer's booth, please.
Tenda-tenda udah pada kosong tuh guys.
Pakai dulu nggak apa, ngomong sama pakai dulu. Pasang dan dari pegang dada dulu.
Huge breakaway, but great defense on the Bullet side. Great defense. Again, we're in. It's a penalty. The half is officially over, but they're still playing on. We need a medic. Thank you, Jess. We just all appreciate the tireless efforts of Jess and Martin today, getting on pitch on time. In the support of City of Metro, we've had a number of ambulance trips. Just thanks to the medical team here, the 10 staff of doctors, nurses, ambulances, and our head medics on the pitch. 7 minutes of the IMR Jakarta 10's 2026. 7 minutes to glory. And then we're into the award ceremony. And there it is. Well done to both sides, the Bullets and the Blues. Well done, lads. Look at this. This is exactly what we love. This is why we love rugby. Put it together, boys. Put it together, everyone in the stands, celebrating these teams in their final. Now, we're going to try and keep this quick and short and sharp. So, Kyle's coming out with a beer. Let's get everyone here front and center. We're going to do our awards presentation. But before that, come on everyone, come on to the center here. First of all, can everybody just, let's put our hands together for the medics today. Can I get Jess and Martin out here, please? Jess and Martin. Or just Jess, or just Martin. Jess, where are you? The unsung heroes today. Jess has been kicking ass all day with Martin on pitch 2. Jess, thank you for being our safeguards and our stewards for these players. These are, thank you for you and Martin. Thank you. Oh, there's Martin. Hey, Jess, Martin's gone over there. Okay, Steph Berter. Or Barbs. Alright, Steph, come on over here. This is fucking hilarious, by the way. So every referee is getting a thank you note as well. A little token here, which our trophy printing company did say correctly. IMR Jakarta Rugby 10 2026 match official with the Red Cross. So in a way you are protecting everyone. They kind of screwed it up. So you're taking this on behalf of everyone for the referees. They're all right there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, great. Now they'll come and grab it. Alright. Here the rain's going away. Alright, let's get the men's shield final. The winner of the men's shield is the Bantengs. Bantengs, come on over and grab your men's shield. The Aqua Men's Open Shield winner to the Jakarta Bantengs. Jakarta Banteng, Jakarta Banteng. right, cool. Going twice. There we go. Who's taking it home tonight? We're just getting out of the rain here. All right, the women's bowl. Sumedang. Sumedang women's Putri Sumedang bowl winner. Sumedang. Oh, here's the Bantengs. Are we keeping you guys from your night? Shit. Okay. We're back to the Bantengs. Okay, sorry guys. We would not be here tonight without the support of IMR. IMR is represented tonight by one of the owners himself, Mr. Animesh. Mr. Animesh, come on out here, please. You're presenting awards with me. There he is. All right, yeah. You're giving the awards. All right, Sumedang. Okay, great. Thank you. The Kidmando Women's Bowl, won by Sumedang. Fantastic. Well done, Sumadang. Great to see you guys doing this. The men's bowl winner tonight are the Bali Chili's #2 development side, the Aqua Men's Open bowl winner, the Bali Chili's. I'm doing. Congratulations, lads. Our Vets Plate Final. The winner goes to Hong Kong Football Club Vandals. Come on in here, Hong Kong. The Vets. For the women's plate fight. Hey, by the way, stick around, guys. Stick around because we have the players at the tournament, which I'll do before the cup. So hold on. Don't take off. Chili's, everyone, you might be in the running for it. The women's plate winner, Jogja, Jakarta women's plate winner. Jogja. Ayo maju. The Kidmando women's 7s. And stick around because we will be doing the player of the tournament for each division. for the men's plate winner this year, IMR Jakarta 10's 2026, the Bali Chilies. The Aqua Men's Open plate winner. And just hold on a second, guys. I got something for you. We did make a little bit of a mistake this year because of printing error. But there's no bowl competition on the bat side. But Bali Chilies have been brothers to us for a long time, and what I'm really super stoked with is the new bag that we've got with you guys. So you're gonna take the vets comp as well, and this is just to put beer in it. Just put beer in it. All right. Except for number 6. Honestly, number 6, you got fucking reckoning to go for. That's about it. I'm messing with you, mate. All right. Before we head into the cup awards, we want to award our players of the tournament. For the Kinmondo Women's Sevens competition, our women's player of the tournament is from DKI, number 5, Tasya. Number 5, Tasya. Congratulations, Tasya. For the vets, on the men's vet side, from the Royal Malaysia Police, number 13, Rafi. Royal Malaysia Police, number 13, Rafi, from RMP Blues. Where are you? You're right there? Good, man. Congratulations. And our men's open player of the tournament, again, as voted by the referees this competition, the number 1 men's open player of the tournament is from the Bullets. Number 24, Kichi. Number 24 from the Bullets. There he is. Well done, Kichi, well done. Hey, Barbs, Steve Barber, Barbs. All right, for the Vets Cup final, let's bring it together, everyone. For the Royal Malaysia Police, for the Vets in the Cup final as the winner. Let's go, RMP. For the Vets side, congratulations. There it is, there it is. Bring them all in, guys, bring them all in. And for the Women's Cup tonight, the IMR Jakarta 10's 2026, the winner is GBK Jakarta. Let's go, ladies. Come on in. Congratulations, ladies. Well done tonight. Defending your crown. Defending your crown, GBK Jakarta. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, the last award of the evening, the Men's Open Cup winner for the IMR Jakarta 10's 2026. Put your hands together for the Royal Malaysian Police Blues. Again, into the center here, lads. RMP Blues for the win. Bring it in, lads. Bring it in, lads. Congratulations. And everyone, thank you again for coming to Jakarta, Jack Vegas as we call it. We love you all. Thank you for celebrating with us, and we'll see you next year at the next IMR Jakarta 10's 2027.